What? What? What's going on? What? What? What's happening? Hold on, are they all in here? No? What's happening? Have you tried the circular reason Sudoku puzzle? It's wild. No, I haven't. The last one I did was and I beat Simon's time. And it was all legit because I watched the video back afterwards and I didn't make any lucky guesses. I'm surprised I clicked with it so well. I mean, saying I beat Simon's time isn't really fair because Simon has to articulate everything he says. Like, if he was just, doing Sudoku in bed like I was, he would have destroyed me. But, like, it's still, like, beating video Simon is still a good achievement for me, even though it doesn't really mean I beat Simon, you know what I mean? Who is Simon? Simon is one of the Cracking the Cryptic boys. I did Fitting In by Captain Zebra Cakes. I don't know why, but it really clicked with me. I understood a lot of the logic really soon. I was really impressed with myself. I've also gotten much better at the Sudoku part too. I haven't done a normal Sudoku in so long. I wonder if I would have an easier time with them now. Like I can intuitively feel and remember just subconsciously where passage it should go after I fill in some boxes now. I'm not amazing at it, but I've definitely improved. So it feels good to get better at something. So circular reasoning. I think I saw that one. It had a pretty good thumbnail. So I'll check that out. Apparently Starfield gets really good 90 hours in. Oh, it's just like real life. First 90 hours suck. Did you hear about the new Unity pricing structure nonsense? I did not know. We use Unity, so that might be an issue, but we'll see. Go look it up live. It'll be really funny. Will it? Or will I not understand it and then I'll look stupid? I'll look into it. Thanks, Earth. Apparently after 200k revenue and 200k installs per year, they will charge 20 cents per game install. I don't know, game devs are really mad. That is a very strange way to do that. There was certain other I remember didn't Unreal have something like that? Yeah, someone is saying it didn't Unreal do something like that. Didn't or do that. There's something like that, yeah. I don't know if that's reasonable or not. Unity's business practices shifted. I don't know exactly when I would pinpoint it, but I would say it's like at least a year ago, maybe 2 or 3. And this kind of shift doesn't surprise me. But I don't know if that's an unreasonable ask. Maybe that's okay. Like obviously, having to share more revenue, money, whatever is never going to be like, hey, yay, I'm happy to do it. But just because it's something that you're not happy to do doesn't mean it's unreasonable. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'll look into it and think about it. The Apple event is live. Are you going to stream it? Yes. Oh no, my headset. Hi Joe, I'm back from Canada. Did you have a good time? If you can't tell from the creak in my voice, I've been awake for about 20 minutes. Rush, dags out, have some water. Here we go. Into the Starfield.
Get me a souvenir on your next trip, will you?
It's Mickey! Oh, Mickey, you're so fun. You're so fun. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Why can't you sideways sprint? You can only sprint forward. But did you still make your bed? I did still make my bed, because I can make my bed in very little time. Yeah, always make my bed. It's not my best work. Parts of it are a little crumpled, but it's still done. It's a rushed bed make job. Alright, I feel like you don't really have much dialogue lines, so as much as I enjoy Mickey, if Mickey's not going to be commenting on everything that happens around, I'd rather have a companion that does. Although I have to say, I'm starting to be worried that the only companions that do that are going to be the Constellation Stooges. And, yeah, that's not fun. So we got, Novakein, Fusroda, yeah, there we go. What do you mean? Anyway, let's go back to the ship. Alright, what are we doing today? Are we doing more main quests today? Are we exploring? Like, what are we doing? Who's on the crew?
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away. Damn it!
You have my attention.
Hey, Andresia. Alright, so we have Andresia, we have Sarah, we have Mickey. So I've watched the clip back a few times now of coming into the ship, and Mickey is standing here and he's sinking into the floor, and the way he turns to the player and goes, "What's cooking, boss?" as he sinks down, just fucking sends me every time. That's the best part. The "What's cooking, boss?" Like, it's so funny. And then the guy is on the chair afterwards. This is so good. Oh man. Alright, so you guys keep having this conversation over and over and over again.
What we agreed on?
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed. Yes?
Oh, I can't interrupt this. That's so weird that you keep having the same talk over and over. Pirate Faction Quest is supposedly best content, but that's according to people who like the game. I don't know. Is the Pirate Faction Quest the one I have to work for the UC, or is it if I tell the UC to go Nova themselves and I go work for the pirates instead? Do you know that Sex both 1 and 2 increase XP gain for a bit for 20 minutes? I did not know that. I did not know that. Well rested is probably 10%, right? It's work for UC. Okay, 1 second, chat. Alright, I got a coffee, which is probably too early after waking up to have a coffee, but I will do it for stream. Oh, okay. Sorry, 1 second, chat. I'm a little out of sorts. Alright, so what are we doing today? We could do some more main quests. We could go try that pirate quest out. I would really like to get a better ship so we can do ship combat a bit better, because we're still a little bit low for that. You have a skill point? Yeah, I'm saving it for rejuvenation. Believe it or not, after we got this, we didn't get into any combat really after that, because we stealthed through the dungeon part, and I really wish we hadn't, because that wasn't worth it at all. This is fine. Ship mass is fine. Ship blasts 84. Will you watch the live action One Piece? Believe it or not, I won't. No, I won't. Alright, main quest is Further into the Unknown. So I'm guessing these are just go find some artifacts. And if we go back to Vlad, I'm guessing we can go get more. Power beyond... Oh, the Altair III. Oh, so he gave us 2. Alright, let's go get this one then, because it's probably just fast travel to it. There's a video of someone stealthing around when suddenly a guard just floats up through the floor and spots him. Oh, man. Alright. Acquire the power and Altair. Oh, we're here! What? Oh, I'm confused. Sorry, we weren't there, were we? I'm the crazy one. My god, it's the Starborn! I was afraid of this. The Talmor. I should have known they were behind this. So these are the dragons. Wow, they kind of suck. This was it? Okay, thank you for the free XP, bros. Okay, where are we going? We're landing... We're landing here at the scanner anomaly. Alright. Land. Would you call this combat bad, assuming it doesn't get better with upgrades? Yes. But... So, I say this a lot when we play games that don't have good gameplay, and I feel like it might be tiring to hear. I don't know how much I've said it in videos. You make videos? But... I feel like even when gameplay in a game is bad, if it provides context, then it can be good in a different way. And I think that being able to dogfight in space and actually free fly around the planet's orbit and get into fights is worth an inclusion, even if the fighting itself isn't all that great. I feel like the context adds to it. So I'm okay with it.
Wow. Bustling metropolis, huh?
I do wish it was a bit better, but yeah, like it's a good inclusion. I feel the same way about a lot of combat and gameplay in a lot of games actually. Even really good games like Witchers. Right, where are we going? I saw it this way. It's doing it in every direction. Is it below? Is it up? The best part of Witcher 3 is the combat. Oof. Oof. Do you want to know an absolutely unhinged take from the video? You want to know an actually unhinged take? Oh man, that you know what? I'm not gonna tell you. You have to wait. Man, people are gonna hate that line. People are gonna hate that point. Oh man. It was a joke, Lamia? Oh, okay. Alright. So was mine. So was mine. There's no video. It's a joke. Oh, so this planet has more than one anomaly on it. That's interesting. How do I want personal atmosphere. Here we go. When do I get personal jetpack fuel? That would be good. Gold! I think I know the take you're talking about, Joe, and yeah, people are going to be livid. Yeah, it's topical to what we're playing, right? Yeah. Oh man. Anyway, let's keep going. What are we missing? We're missing one resource. All right, I'm confused. Usually we can see the temple. All right, that's scanned. Rock pile. Oh, so there are different kinds of shit piles, but sometimes it's a rock pile instead. Well, why? That's fine. Oh, all right. Where are we going? Is it on the map? Did I go to the wrong... Did I land at the wrong place? No, I'm in Altair III. Scanner anomaly. No, this is the right place. Which soundtrack is better, Persona 5 or Persona 4? I think that my favorite Persona song to sing is in Persona 4. But I think that overall, I think the songs are better in Persona 5. That is just like the biggest earworm to me, but the songs overall in Persona 5 are really good. I've seen a spoiler for Persona 5 Royal, so I already know a song from that one, and that's also a banger. Take Over. Take Over. I like, I'm a basic boy, I like it when the music sounds like people saying the lyrics. When it goes do do do, it sounds like take over, so I like that, yeah. If you want me to like your song, that's all you need. I'm really actually straight up confused. All right, let's look around the map again. This way, apparently. Yep, this way. Okay. You haven't heard Baby 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 from 3 yet? It's probably going to be shit. They're probably going to re-record it for the remake, and even though it's going to be pretty much identical, people are going to be like, the original was better, you guys. It fucking sucks. I should play original. Damn, I didn't know the song was talking about its fans like that. Oh, nice! +2. The rare +2 from Boulder. Super rare. Screen cap it. The rarest of +2s. Why can't I use the power? Oh, you can't use it when the scanner's on, maybe. Yeah, that seems like it's true. Alright, so we're going this way. Maybe it's over that hill. Okay. I had something to say and I've forgotten what it is now. God damn it. It was important. Shit. Oh well. I just want to say Raincoat is the worst piece of media I've ever consumed, and I'm hoping you'll enjoy it as much as me. I'm worried to play those games now. Did you go on my subreddit on the weekend and see that I had the scare of my life? If there are enough more bad quests in Starfield, I have to fucking continue reading Steins Gate. Alright, that's it over there. Apparently, in a drunken stupor, I was not sober. I was not of sound mind when I made this claim. I can't use my dragon power. Why can't I use my dragon power? Dragon power? Also, I can't use my... Oh, now I can use it. Alright, does it have a cooldown? As well as, I said during the Final Fantasy 16 streams that if Starfield has worse side quests than Final Fantasy 16, then we would continue, we would finish Steins Gate. And let me tell you, of the 2 side quests that we've done, one of them was worse. So if they continue to be worse, I may have done a self-bamboozle. What is this? You're screwed? I think that some of you don't remember how unbelievably boring this... What the hell's that? The side quest... Is it me? Is it my magic power? How unbelievably boring the side quests of Final Fantasy 16 were. How the fuck do you keep doing this to yourself? What did I do? I'm in my McNulty run. What the hell did I do? Gold? Yes. Tell you what, chat. If I don't get a new Novakeene power in this temple, we're gonna finish Steins Gate. If the game crashes before we get into the temple, we're gonna finish Steins Gate. For no reason. Let's quick save it. Temple Chi. So has anyone played Eternites? I heard it's bad, which is exactly what I wanted to hear. I played the demo and it was dull. Aw, is it dull? It looked like it was gonna be funny. It looked like it was doing a bit. Maybe I have too high hopes for it. Maybe that's not a game we're gonna finish, but we'll try it out for sure. Aw, darn, we didn't crash. Oh well. What a shame. Bethesda lives in their own universe, don't they? They just do whatever they want.
Take the artifacts.
Okay. They're really making it so you can't see what they look like. It kind of looked like a really thin person in a suit, but maybe it's just how the suit looked. Right, so what power did we get? We got Sense Star Stuff. Bind yourself to the particles of creation, sensing the life force of any human, alien, or starborn.
Am I seeing things?
Okay, so this name's pretty stupid, but I feel like I can understand how they get there, so it's forgivable. So if you don't know this, you are made of stars. The leading theory at the moment is that everything, the existence that we live in is from supernova and coalescing afterwards. This is how the Earth got here. Blah 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 blah. I believe it, I've heard star stuff being said in that context before, so I think that's where they got it from. So, since star stuff makes sense, but it's kind of semantically awkward, isn't it? Yeah. Gold is formed in supernova. Yeah, there's lots of elements that can only be formed in that way. So there had to be multiple rounds. Oh, it's moving now. Was it moving before? Multiple rounds of big booms before we could get that sort of thing. If everything's made of stars, when you just see all matter? What? Do you mean to say all matter? I think people just like that it's romantic to say that we're all made of stars, and I like it too. I like to think I'm made of a star. I have some star power. Oh, do you mean in the fucking, yeah, that is true, yeah. Huh. Well, I mean, it specifically says human, alien, or starborn. All right, they covered it. They added a line. There we go. You're a star to me. Aw, thank you, Woogie. Supernovae can't account for all the elements, so newer theories are looking at neutron star collisions for production of those. Yeah, I figured there would be some exceptions, yeah. It wouldn't just be that. Or different kinds of supernova, or different kinds of really intense interactions that can happen there. But I'm too stupid to know about that sort of thing. Alright, where are we going now? You're a fading star to me. Quick, make a video. Quick. Missions. Do you have more? Power from beyond. Oh, there are 3 here. This just keeps going. Remember in Skyrim when you're like doing like you wander into a cave or you wander somewhere and then you do a dungeon and it ends up being a lot more like in depth than you realize, and then at the end you're like, oh shit, there's a dragon wall here. Oh, that's a nice surprise. Wasn't expecting a dragon wall. I'm gonna get a word of power here. Oh, neat. All right, cool. And it was like you found it like kind of organically. Not all the time. You did get quests for it too if you wanted to seek them out, but like you could get them. Is here they're just like points of interest that feel randomly slotted in onto a map. That was fun. Why can't we go back to that? So let's track it. We are tracking it. Altair I. Okay. Okay, did I get this one already? Why is it not scan? Okay, it's not showing up for some reason. Okay. It's one of the worst issues with Witcher 3 style point of interest maps. Yeah, exploring in Witcher 3 is markedly less interesting than exploring in Skyrim. I would agree with that too, yes. The world of Witcher 3 is a lot more interesting to me in terms of atmosphere and the background and everything and the people that live in it. But in terms of like the exploration you do in it, it's not as good, no. There's less sense of discovery and more that you're just like Roomba-ing to content. Oh, there's a pile of content, let me go suck it up. Oh, there's a pile of content, let me go suck it up.
Ready to land.
Whoa, what the hell happened there?
I feel like Paradiso really gets me.
Is that content Roomba analogy in the video? It's not, Shiada. It's pretty good, isn't it? I just thought of it right now. What the hell is that? That's an anomaly. Okay. Toussaint in Witcher 3. Is Witcher 3 at its peak? I really like Toussaint. I also really like someone who lives in Toussaint, but let's not get into that. I really like Toussaint, and I feel like Toussaint was, in a way, was just them flexing that they made another Novigrad that was at that level. Not quite as big, obviously, but like really beautiful. In some ways, it's a better layout. But I don't know if I would agree that that's Witcher 3 at its peak. It is really good, though. Velen is fantastic. Yeah, I think something I do say in the video is that Witcher 3 blows its load in the first 20 hours, and then after that, it never ever gets back up there because Velen is just so good. But it does get back up there with the DLC, so maybe... but that was more talking about Hearthstone than Blood and Wine, although I do really like Blood and Wine. Blood and Wine is probably my second favorite area after Velen. Overall, mining laser is still the best gun. No, we found better guns. Although if you invest into the mining laser, it might be the best gun if you can put enemies on fire. But we have a pistol that puts enemies on fire, and the fire debuff does not do that much damage, so I don't think so. Okay, free XP. Velen has some good primary quests, but Skellige has better quests overall and way more atmosphere than Velen past the first couple hours. Does it? I find that Skellige is way too samey, and it's good at first, but it's way too samey, and I was disappointed in the quests of what they could have been instead. But maybe if I looked at it a bit more objectively, maybe I would agree. I'm actually having trouble remembering what my conclusion was in the video because it's been so long since I wrote that. But my brain is telling me that I enjoyed Velen more, but maybe I'm getting the main quest mixed up there, because the main quest is definitely better in Velen. In fact, Velen is the only place that the main quest is even good. So definitely that. I talk about the lighthouse quest in Skellige quite a bit in the video, because that's one of the few examples of Witcher 3 content that doesn't feel like it was just slotted in any old place in the map, that it had to use that location. I go into great detail about that sort of distinction. Again, it's kind of relevant to this game and how these content packages are just kind of plopped down anywhere that they fit during the procedurally generation, whereas Witcher 3 is not procedurally generated, and yet it still feels like a lot of that content is similarly just like, okay, we made this content package, where would we like to implant it onto the map? Okay, it's going here. Most of the quests, and by most I mean like 90+% of them, and I'm talking about side quests here, not main quests. Most of the side quests in Witcher 3 could be anywhere at all. It doesn't matter where you find them. like, and they would still make sense. And the exceptions are good, that they use the environment and location where they are in interesting ways, but they still don't go enough about it. Yeah.
Having a power like that, go to my head.
I think the biggest advantage of Toussaint is the limited size and interesting points of interest. Also helps that you have a home base in it and the statue quest that you build up gradually. Statue quest. The balls? Oh no, the giant monument. Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, you said statue and I thought about the balls. I didn't really like the monument quest. I don't know. Parts of Toussaint and Blood and Wine felt really awkward to me. What's that? Is that a ship? There was something kind of sleepy about Toussaint, that it just felt like the world wasn't reacting properly. It felt like they doubled down. Again, I spoke about this the other day with the quest where you go to a town that's been overrun, a settlement that's been overrun, and after you clear out the settlement, it'll show a time lapse of like the day and night cycle shifting, and then all the people will come back while Geralt was off meditating in the corner thinking about being a Witcher. Do you know what I'm talking about? I feel like there was like 10 times more of that shit in Blood and Wine, and I didn't really like it. Like, shit is just happening. Wait, he's a Witcher? He's a Witcher? What is that? Oh, it's just an anomaly. I'm dumb. All those, like, oh no, there's monsters in my wine cellar quest, and like, there's just a lot of copy and pasted content in Blood and Wine. This copy pasted content in a lot of the rest of the game too, but I feel like because Blood and Wine was a more constrained play area and they repeated a bunch of things over and over, that I got to feel it a bit more in Blood and Wine, and it makes me a little nervous for what they do next, because maybe they were testing things out when it came to filling the map with generated content, because it's really hard to fill a map. So maybe that's what they were doing. I pogged out of my gourd in Blood and Wine when an enemy from Witcher 1 came back though. I was like, oh, it's them! I remember them. Soy Point. Oh man. Oh, it's that. Which one? Gotta play it and find out. There was two actually, but the one I was thinking of was the Dags. That's as vague as I'm gonna get. All right, here we go. All right, if we crash before we get in there, we're finishing Steinsfield. Steinsgate. Steinsfield. Starfield. Sorry. What do you think about the Witcher remake? I'm really excited for it. I think that it would be a great way for people who really love the Witcher series to go back and play the other two games in the series. Finally. And I think Witcher 1 story is really rough, and the presentation of Witcher 1 story is not great in terms of like it's selling you on getting into it. But if you can look past that and you can like vibe with the jank, I like sincerely think that Witcher 1 has one of the best stories in the medium. Like the Witcher 1, like, and that's why I went into it in so much in the video, like the Witcher 1's conclusion and how it builds into this big revelation at the end, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You know, if you watch the video, I don't want to spoil it if you haven't. It's really good, really good. But like, unfortunately, the prologue really sucks, and chapter 1's introduction is really not great either. So you have to invest into it, and if they can fix that in the remake while keeping the soul of the story. Why are our eyes permanently closed? Oh, we're good? Then I think it would bode well. I really like the fake out at the end of my video. Yeah, I really wanted to capture the effect of playing it yourself, because I know a lot of people are never going to play that game, and when that video came out, the remake wasn't announced, so I really wanted to give people that experience, because I know, sometimes I just know people are not going to go back and play it, for the most part. Some people will, but most people aren't. That's my favorite video work I've ever done, is the end of the Witcher 1 video. Overall, I do like the Witcher 3 video more, but I don't think there's any part of the Witcher 3 video that is better than that part at the end of the Witcher 1 video. But we'll see what people think. There's a part in the Witcher 3 video where I get weirdly personal about my life because it was relevant to what we're discussing, and I've gone back and forth on cutting that so many times. But maybe some people might like that. I don't know. Okay. Okay, why is there a time limit on this? Alright, we did it. Oh no. Oh, you don't like those parts, Merrick? Sorry. This game thinks this is a puzzle, by the way, does it? I love how whenever I tune into you playing this game, it feels like the same stream. Does this game have any sort of visual progression? Hold on, where is he? Where is he? There's gonna be one. I'm gonna do Starborn Sense. There he is! Guardian Iota? Kill him, Mickey! Mickey, kill the Starborn! You can do it, Mickey! Mickey, eclipse them. Oh my god. Who the fuck wrote that? What? Oh my god. Alright, let's what does he look like? Okay, this is just a person. No. 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 Oh, anyway, the observation that it just feels like no matter when I come into the stream that it looks like you're doing the same thing, I think is actually a pretty, like, poignant comment to make. Or, I wanted to say observation again, but I didn't want to repeat the word. Poignant appraisal, there we go. Let's eat our thesaurus flakes and use a synonym. Yeah, if they spawn too far away from me, Todd, I can't get to it in time. Right, there we go. Yeah, it is like that, isn't it? So, it's just like, just baseline, like, the same kind of experience, a lot of content to do, and if you like that, then it's a really good game. Like, unironically, I'm not being a shitter. There's a lot to do in this game, and if you think it's decent to good, then it's really a lot of bang for your buck. Alright, let's see, where is he? Yeah, this is just a dude. Kill him, Mickey! Mickey gets a Starborn kill! Let's go! Yes! Mickey, Mickey. Good job, boss.
Who's shaking? Try not to miss me too much, huh?
Do you get a different power if you load back in before getting it? They seem random. Do we? Was it always the same one? Precognition. Bedtime and glimpse the future, seeing the path someone would walk and the words they may say. What?
Take that show on the road, boss. Finally gonna ask me for an autograph. Normally you need a press badge for that kind of thing. But I'll let it slide.
What do you mean future unclear?
My grandma's one I couldn't have got.
This is the shittiest power. What? It doesn't even work. We're fucking Alex from True Colors again. What?
Bye-bye.
I'm a bit of an empath. What if you combine that with being an empath? Power from beyond. Alright, so we're done. Alright. 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 So we probably want to go and get these. So let's go to Toliman II-A or Ganiibuu 6D. You know what? I'm feeling the Toliman. I'm an empath, the worst person you've ever met. Yeah, they can just intuitively feel how best to piss you off. I went to a restaurant yesterday, and I ordered onion rings. My youngest child's favorite food. My 2-year-old loves onion rings, and the guy told me, "Sorry, we're out. I'm waiting for the delivery. We don't have any," and I'm still not over it. I really wanted some onion rings. There was also, you know, one of those billboards that they put out at fast food places to try to attract you to come in. You know what I'm talking about? And someone will put like words and little messages there, and sometimes it's like, "Hey, special deal," but sometimes they'll put like a little joke on it or whatever. You know what I'm talking about, right? I don't know what their names are called, or maybe they're just message boards or whatever. There was one outside of a KFC, and it said on it, "Everyone is talking about your paranoia." What? What are you cooking, KFC? That's a bit it's a bit harsh coming from a chicken place. Like, what the hell? Moncton is so fucked. We did a bit of Street View exploration last night and it's horrible. Yeah, it really is. I'm glad that people are independently verifying it. Sareth was watching an engineering stream, I think it was. Well, there's your problem. I think that's what it's called. And they just like there was a Moncton jump scare, and I felt so validated when he linked it to me. When they've been to Moncton, and every single time they talk about Moncton, they're like, just the worst city. they fucking hate it, and I'm like, yeah, it's the worst place. Why the fuck is your river so brown? Okay, well, the river's brown because it's one of the, it might even be the biggest tide differential river in the world. It's a very special river. It's a very wide river, and the tide fluctuates like massively throughout the day, and because of that, it rips a lot of mud and soil from the banks around it, because it's constantly embiggening itself. So yeah, that's why. So that makes sense, actually. The river actually looks really cool in the winter, because it's like a glacier. There's a lot of ice flows in it. It looks neat. It does still look kind of brown though, yeah. So it's not like a dirty river in the sense of like a sewer system or whatever, yeah. Might be out of context, so I remember you mentioning a Fear and Hunger stream. Any idea when that will happen? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why does chat gaslight me like this? And it is gaslighting. This is the right one. Oh, Joe just kind of, offhandedly mentions, yeah, maybe we can do a stream like that. And then all of a sudden, like days or weeks later, it's like, hey, you mentioned you were going to stream that for sure. When's that gonna happen? We got a date? Let's go. Lock it in. You said you were going to. Hi Joe, horror games don't scare you. Is that right? I have a few criticisms. 1, people scare easily. 2, lastly, you can't compare movies and games. 3, also you don't scare easily. 4, you have a hard to change mindset. Thank you, Peepo. WTF? I agree with everything you said. Oh, there's more. Scary games need to appeal to kids. There are actual scary games. 7, everyone feels different levels of scary. 8, I am scared. 9, no one is scared by everything. 10, subtle ways might not work. 11, characters die all the time. And then more. 12, games don't need permadeath. 13, also I disagree. 14, there are some valid points in the video. 14, everyone has varying tastes. This was very funny. Thank you, Peepo. Give them a marble. No, we can't have marbles be based on like donating and being funny. No, it's just gonna be a non-stop like parade of attempts at that point. No, you be funny for the sake of being funny. Being funny is its own reward. It's its own reward. How would you know? I'm funny all the time. I'm the funniest streamer on the platform if Northern Lion and Germa aren't live. All right, where are we going? All right, we're going to Ganiibuu. I thought we were going to the other place first. Apparently, we're going to Ganiibuu. So the man that streams in the same time slot as Northern Lion. Yeah, that's a complete accident. I feel bad about that, but it's also just the best time for me to stream. I would prefer to stream at a slightly different time because our audiences overlap a little bit. Not a lot, but they overlap a little bit. The overlap of viewership is highest with there's some other streamer. I can't remember her name, sorry, but she's number 1 for sharing viewers. And then number 2 I think is Northern Lion, and then number 3 I think is Derma. I think that's it. But that changes and fluctuates, so it's not a huge overlap, so it's not like a big deal. But it wouldn't. It's not ideal. Sorry, not ideal. Yeah, sorry, I'm having a lot of trouble communicating today. It's not ideal to have the same time slot. VR stream. It's not VR streamer. It's like an actual streamer. It's not a VTuber or whatever. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the person. Are you saying that VTubers aren't actual streamers? Oh no, I'm not saying that at all. I'm not. Sorry. 1 second. I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is that VTubers aren't actually people. Sorry, I don't want to be misrepresented. For people who can't tell when I'm kidding, I would like to point out that I'm kidding. VTubers are people. VTubers are streamers. Okay, why is it not there? Discovery. Engagement. Okay, now she's not there anymore. That was weird. Why does this fluctuate so much? Alright, so it was... Okay, so let me... Channels you share viewers with, okay? Northern Lion, 5%. Germa985, 5%. Those are the top two. Vine Sauce, 5%. Stir. I don't know who Stir is. Stir, 4%. Woolly Versus, 4%. There was someone here... excuse me. There was someone here, I don't know, 2 weeks ago. And they were like 17%. This is like the highest I've ever seen. So I don't know where they've gone. Anyway, I'll see if I can find them later. Sorry about that. Greg Chanvier? No, it wasn't Greg. Greg. Anyone else kind of love Greg? Kind of. I'm being Sundeer. What about me, Joe? I'm a very popular VTuber in your chat. You're my favorite VTuber. You're my favorite. Okay, I think we're gonna drop Mickey soon. No aliens on this planet. A lot of crystals, though. So I feel like there's been one or two planets that have been somewhat visually similar, but so far, I have to say, the thing that's impressed me the most about this game is the planet variety in terms of how they feel their atmospheres. Maybe they did a lot of work to make sure that had enough, or maybe we just got unlucky, or maybe it's front-loaded. But so far, no two planets have felt identical. There have been a couple, like I said, that have been like, meh, like, you know, I can see some similarities and similar aliens, but most of them so far have been pretty good, or pretty different. Sir, this is just the last planet with yellow. There's crystals on the ground. It looks like there's fog in the air. Like, there's a different kind of atmosphere. It's different enough for me, you know? Like at a certain point, you have to admit that it's going to be difficult to differentiate them, because, you know, man who has only seen planets getting on another planet, man, I'm getting some really big Last Planet vibes from this planet. Like, there's only so much you can do with a fucking planet, okay? Like, Fog, Silent Hill 2? Oh, that's true, it's shit. Why is there just stuff around here? Oh, it's abandoned cryo lab, okay. Did you see that How to Find the Fun in Starfield video? It is the kind of game that needs a tutorial to make it fun. Yeah, I agree. That's not true. I'm just being a shitter. I'm uncomfortable because I feel like I like the game more than chat. Although I don't love it, I think it's like a really comfortable 6 to 7 out of 10 right now. With some really low lows and not very high highs, but the lows are coming, like, you know, now and then, and also some of the lows are ironically fun and loop around to become good. But I'm enjoying it. 7 out of 10. I like these kind of games. I don't know what to tell you, man. They're like a guilty pleasure. Wait, we did this one already. We did this. This is gonna shock me. What the fuck? We did this one already. We did it already. What? What? Oh, so there's the iron sight isn't accurate. Oh, that's interesting. Or was there like a little shifting? The accuracy stat does matter. The accuracy is statted. Yeah, this is the exact same place. Okay. I thought if you were in iron sights, it would be accurate for sure. But okay, that makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. Refresh my memory, chat. When did we come here? Did we come here during a quest? Yeah, it's the same skill magazine too. We didn't get... Oh, wow. Did we come here during a main quest, or did we just find this place during a runaround? I can't remember. This is 7 out of 10. What did you end rating 13 Sentinels? The 13 Sentinels enjoyer has logged on and is very worried. I think I gave 13 Sentinels like around a 9. Didn't I? 8 to 9? Like, I gave 13 Sentinels a pretty high score. I really like 13 Sentinels. You gave it a 7? I don't remember giving it a 7. But, you know, I trust my past self's judgment. It's a 7. Yeah, it's a 7. It's a 7. Are we gonna have to learn that ratings kind of suck? You know what? 7's a pretty good score for 13 Sentinels. Yeah, I will stick with that. Thank you for reminding me that I gave it a 7, chat. We'll stick with a 7. Yeah, so 13 Sentinels and Starfield around the same level of quality. There we go. All right, so this one. 1, that one. All right. Whew. All right. Mech components and sentient AI adapters. All right. Oh, damn. Did you do any factions? Not yet, no. I think 13 Sentinels is definitely, it's at least an 8. I think 7's a bit too low. Maybe I was too tilted because of what happened at the end, in more ways than one. The final battle was stupid, and the conclusion of the story wasn't that great. I think 8 is a pretty good score. This 13 Sentinels being a high 8 and Starfield being a low 7 or high 6, I think there's a pretty big gap between those scores, I think. The two games are barely comparable, right? Yeah, we're not comparing them in terms of like which one would you play right now. We're just trying to compare what their goals are. And I'm not done this game, so like maybe it will go up or down. I'm gonna guess the more I play this game, the less I'm going to like it. I think that they're trying to... Okay, this is gonna sound mean in terms of like it's gonna sound like Insidious, like it's like a plot. I don't think it's a plot, it's just how I'm saying it, sorry. I think that they're trying to pass this game off as being a lot larger than it actually is. And when you get into the game more, I think you're gonna realize that there aren't really that many companions, there aren't really that many good quests, and there isn't really that much to the planet generation. What I do think there's going to be lots to do, because I've heard it from a reputable source, and also that's my impression so far as well, is that I think there's going to be some good stuff to find in the cities. If you want to spend a lot of time in the cities talking to people, that seems like it's going to just like shotgun you with quests. That's going to be fun. But outside of that, I don't think there's going to be much to do. But it remains to be seen. We'll see. Well, we won't see, because I don't think I'm going to stream that, but like I will do it myself for longer. Hey Mickey, how's it going? Once again, I want to apologize for how poorly I'm communicating today. I'm really tired. I didn't get much sleep. I wanted to have a nap and then start stream and then power through to the end of the day and then go to sleep at a regular time, but it didn't happen. But I still didn't get that much sleep. Joe's literally fine if you ask me. I'm really not. I can hear it in myself that I'm stumbling a bit more. But thank you. Maybe it's not that bad. Does Starfield or Outer Wilds have better exploration? Outer Wilds is like some of the best exploration in any game. It might even be the best exploration in any game, apart from Genshin Impact, of course. Outer Wilds might be number 1. Because it actually feels like you're exploring. It feels like you're uncovering something. Like there's a lot of stuff to discover and find. You know, like Outer Wilds is just a banger for that. The places you go are really interesting and varied. You know, they're creative as well. Like, I don't know how they thought of the hourglass system. That's really cool. Well, I mean, maybe I do know. Exploring the concept of time and timepieces and everything, and then they're like, okay, what is that? And then someone pulled out an hourglass, and we're like, maybe we could do one based on this. And then, you know, the rest was history. All right, so is this the same story here too? It seems like it, right? He meant Outer Worlds. I can't see the comment. Did I misread it? No, does Starfield or Outer Wilds have exploration? Oh, okay, you meant Outer Worlds, but you typed Outer Wilds. Okay, that's fine. It's fine to make a mistake. I just want to make sure that I didn't misread it. I didn't play Outer Worlds for more than the stream that we did, so I don't really like Outer Worlds. Yeah, we continue playing this. Curious. Obsidian fans lose again? You know what, though? Obsidian fans need to be taken down a peg after how they've, like, been a thorn in Todd's side for so long. Every single time. Oh, New Vegas was way better. Oh, New Vegas was way better. Oh no. And you know what the worst thing about that is that it's true. Peg. Okay, listen, you perverts. You know, peg has a different fucking meaning that is more commonly used than the one you use it for, alright? Like, no, you can't fucking commandeer the word peg to just mean what you mean. Like, no. Okay, is this the same story? I don't remember reading this last time. Okay, so let's try and remember. Time to grab a drink, something like that. Charlie's Concerns. The layout here feels a little different, actually. Can the layout be scrambled? I don't remember this part. I remember this part. This part for sure. This room, absolutely. Wonder if these ice walls can spawn in different areas. And was it Great Serpent people that were here last time, or was it the Eclipsal people? That must be in league with the Starborn. Eternite stream when? I don't know when, but we'll do it at some point. We'll check it out. We'll do a stream and see if it has legs. Also, let's see how regen health goes. Let's see. Are we out of combat? We're not out of combat. Sorry to keep asking, but any opinion on Dwarf Fortress? I was really into Dwarf Fortress for a while back in, like, I don't know, like let's see. Here's how I have to leapfrog back in time to realize when something happened to me. Alright, it was comfortably 5 years before I became a dad. So that 8 years plus 5, so at least 13 years ago, I'm gonna guess. Around then, maybe 12. So around then, I got really into Dwarf Fortress. I played it a lot for like a couple months. I took a break and then I played it again when the underground update was new. So when they added all the different layers, when the Z layers went from like 10 to fucking like 400 or whatever, that was when I was most into it. But I tried to play it again before that and I liked it. Okay, Region Industries. It's a very interesting game. It's a very dense game. I don't know if I have any desire to go back and play it again. I kind of feel like I got my fill of Dwarf Fortress, and I don't know if I want to do more. You know, I think I want more active gameplay, but maybe they've added more to it. I'm not sure. Sorry, of course they've added more to it. I don't know if they've added more to it in that line, where there's more goals to do. You should try RimWorld. See? What? Oh, down there. RimWorld might be fun. But I think my brain goes, why don't I just play Dwarf Fortress then? Seen the Hi-Fi Rush update? I have not. Have you played the Total War games? I tried to play one of them when I was a teenager, and it was too difficult for me. I can't remember which one it was. It was one of the first ones. And I remember there was one of the first missions was a crap ton of archers on the other side of a river, and there was a big long bridge, and you had to get your melee troops across the bridge to destroy them. And I would try to cross the bridge, and then the enemy archers would just sit there and just kill all of my units as they came across. So I tried it again, and I was like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not gonna cross the bridge then. You guys can come to me, and I will attack you when you cross the bridge. And then the enemy archers just didn't move. And that was it. I didn't play any more than that because I couldn't get past that and I didn't understand it. I don't know which one it was. But this is a long ass time ago. Why would they? Well, back then it was like, well, because it's a video game and I want to be able to play, like, but I just too stupid to understand what the game was, obviously. I was really young. Cyberpunk 2077 completely reworked Melee in 2.0 and DLC. Will you try it? Oh, absolutely. I'm really excited to get back into Cyberpunk. Yeah. I don't think we're going to stream it, but like, yeah, I'm excited to check that out. I don't know when. I don't know when I'm going to have the time. But yeah, there's too much to do. I don't know if this year has been a banger year for games in terms of the quality of the releases, but in terms of releases that I am interested in and also that I have to be interested in and check out because it's my job, the year's been crazy. Baldur's Gate 3 streams. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play Baldur's Gate 3 because people just won't shut up about it. And I don't mean on the on stream, although that is true as well. Like the gaming landscape at large is really infatuated with it, which means it's important enough that I unfortunately have to check out. I didn't do that for Red Dead Redemption though, and I should have. I regret doing that. But hey, I survived. How unfortunate. I know, right? Okay, this is where we came in. This is the door that we hacked, and I think that's the way. So we're going all the way over here. No, we went up and over. Then we went over here. We hacked this door, which led us into here, which led us to a vent and another vent, and the other vent leads us down here, which is right back to the hacked door. Oh, it's this room. You gonna dabble in WoW hardcore? No, I don't have time. I don't have time. You gonna try Alan Wake 2? I hope so, but I feel like we might have to cut something. I can't continue to stream as hard as I have been for the rest of the year. I need to do a thing. If you've been paying close attention to my life, you know what thing I have to do. But you know, it's been playing close to the chest. I have to do a thing.
This is ridiculous. Where'd they go?
Hey, Mickey.
No dice force. Dear God.
Will you ever come back to Starfield in the future, but like heavily modded? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna guess this game is gonna have DLC, so I can check out the mods and the DLC at the same time, maybe. Although if I play it for a video, I usually don't like to use mods unless I'm making a video about mods, or I have done the work myself, or it's a game that I played before before I had the channel, like Skyrim. Was it this one?
A lot of trouble, Barrett.
No, it wasn't this one. What did we just pick up? All right, so because it's not showing up at new, I'm guessing it's because I've already been here and I got this note. So the notes are the same. Final report. That's what it was called. Thank you. Final report. Final report. Final report. Two of them. Yeah, I have 2 now. Wow, it even shows up in your inventory as having a duplicate. That's terrible. Oh man, why would you do that? just despawn them or something, or like I don't like that at all. That's weird. There's gonna be a door here that we can cut with our mining laser. Yeah, here it is. Did you get the second copy of the Stack comic too? Yeah, we did, and it didn't give us a boost. You would think there would be because the bonuses on those are so small, you would think that there would be this like an unlimited amount of those that you could get, because it's going to be sparing that you'll find them, and they'll just like boost the thing by 5% or 1% every single time. But no, it didn't give us anything. I don't remember doing this last time. Harvested organs. Oh, maybe I did do this. Oh, I did. All right, we have 3 of them now. I was replying to the one guy above. No, you weren't. You're replying to me, saying I was rude. And I'm sorry. That's pretty shit. It's not your fault that the game is reusing a dungeon. It should stack or change. Yeah, it's probably the best thing you can find here, right? And if you could get duplicates and it would stack to more bonuses that you can compound over the game, then that would make having the repeat being like, oh, okay, that's fine. Like, at least I'm getting something out of it. But instead, it's just, we're here again. Oh, by the way, this is main quest. So they are using the ProcGen stuff for a main quest thing right now, and we just happen to have found this area before in our side quest travels, and this is now a main quest area that they've wrapped into the generation of find the artifact so you can continue. Wait, really? Yeah, this is a main quest that we're, right? I think so, right? Main quest. Yeah, we're find the artifact on Ganiibuu 6D. That's what we're doing. Yeah, there's an artifact here. Ganiibuu's broken. There's a house of cards. Whoa, whoa, alright, that's cool as hell. It's gonna land as a new house. Here we go. New house of cards. Boom. Nailed it. This was the way, right? Oh, maybe that's why there's no map, so it's not obvious that you're doing the same thing again, and you can't go back to the old map and just know the layout. So it makes you feel like you're confused and exploring it all over again. And you know, next time I see it, I'll explore every single room. Ah, Todd, you genius. Is the lockpicking better here than in other Todd games? It seems a bit more pointlessly complex. I like it. I really like the little mini game for lockpicking. It's my favorite part of the game so far. Same boss. I hate this lockpicking minigame. Yeah, I can see why. I can definitely understand why someone wouldn't like it, and also wish that their character just did it instead of it being a puzzle, or if it was just a skill check or something really simple that you can do quickly that skills make even easier. I see the appeal of the other system too. After I've played the game for a lot more, maybe I will agree with that and I will get tired of it. Because I like the lockpicking in Skyrim and Fallout 4. 3 uses the same system, doesn't it? I like the lockpicking in those games because it's so easy, and you can get fast at it too. Like you can get there's a knack to it, a trick to it, to just like feel out the lock and then you go for it. Whereas I hate lockpicking in Oblivion. It's really annoying. So yeah, maybe my opinion will change. It seems like that is the way down there. This has to be a bug, right? There's a huge number of dungeons in the game. You would probably not see all of them in a single playthrough. What I said earlier about them trying to sell that there's a lot more content in this game than there actually is holding true right now as we're here. I don't think that there are a huge number of dungeons in the game. I don't think that's going to be the case. I think there are going to be fewer, way fewer than what you can find in Skyrim. I would be surprised if there's more unique, like, quote, dungeon areas than there are in Skyrim. And by dungeon area, I mean all of the caves as well in Skyrim. Like all those, like some of them are pretty small, but some, like there's caves in this game too that I would count in the same way. I'm gonna guess there's more in Skyrim than here. Wait, what? I got turned around. What the fuck? Shit, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Fuck. No, this is not the way. Speaking of stupid, Poheads, I've been getting into the Tournament of the Ancients. I can't remember what he's called, but he's last on the list. What the fuck is wrong with grinding gear games that they can't fucking balance anything? There's that fucking one guy who like legitimately can one-shot me across the screen when he's not even on the screen. Like, what the fuck? Like, he even has his units, like, he has the worst units, too. He has the fucking Titanic shell, which will just put a fucking, like, ward on all of the enemy's totems that your companions don't know how to handle, so they just keep trying to attack the totems when they're invincible. They don't know what to do. It just breaks the AI. Alright, this is, we have to find the artifacts somewhere deeper into the shit. And also, he has, like, Goliaths of the Night or whatever that walk up to my character, and they have a no-telegraph instant fart AoE that happens around them, and it legit just one-shots me. Like, the main guy's bad enough because he can use this like fucking like conal AoE that like legitimately is 2 screens wide. That if you're not ready to like fast travel behind him, you oh wait, was there one here then and we missed it, or was there a room with no shit in it? I can't remember. Oh no, it's the Starborn. How are you here? Are they teleporting or are they just lying in wait? It's just what happens when you've got like 32 multiplicative stats combining into funny one-shots. It's not even that though, because like it's that content's curated. Like there are no map bonuses or no modifiers that can stack in that area. It's like intended to be that. That is what they wanted it to be. They patched it a couple times too. Like this guy, it's not like, oh, you got fucked with the modifiers. No, that's just what he is. He has like 100% overwhelm physical reduction. And he hits for like 10,000 damage. So it's like unless you build your character to be able to take his hits specifically, I don't think you can survive. And even then, like I don't know if it's possible. Like he just does an insane amount of damage. It's avoidable though. The problem is that the other units he has make it so that you get into these instances where you can't reliably avoid that boss's abilities because you're too busy dodging the other ones, because he has other units that are really bad too. Sometimes I will just die. Like I feel like his animations are bugged too. Like no one's on the screen and I will just, this fucking ripple of ground will appear around me and I'll just die. I knock him out first. No matter what. No matter what the reward is, no matter what the favor is that the other ones are giving to me, I knock him out first. What boss I destroyed? It's a boss in Path of Exile, in the league content. I can't remember his name. He's the last one on the list in Trial of the Ancestors. Pick who you fight last. If you don't like an opponent, fight them first. Ways you. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. But it sucks when he's not giving that much favor at the beginning. Now and then I'll risk it, and I'll be like, he's only giving like 400 favor in like a shitty clan. I'll risk it, and it usually works out. I've only lost 1 tournament, and I've only lost like I think 4 matches, and they've all been against him. Excuse me. Kahotora? Yeah, that sounds like him. Yeah, that sounds like the name. All right, so yeah, this was main quest. Interesting. I like the tattoos you get from it. It's a good way to balance out your skills and top up on stats. The build I'm following has a lot of trouble getting a lot of dexterity. So I got lucky and I got a bunch of +4 attributes that I could replace all of my strength nodes with. So I still get some strength, and I don't need any dexterity from any of my gear now because of those. I also got 4 +1 mana reservation tattoos, which have made it so I can run another aura at the moment, which I'm really happy about. So I really like them. It's a good system. I hope that it goes core. What build do you do? I am doing Inquisitor Righteous Fire, which is very different from the build I did last league, which was Juggernaut Righteous Fire. I'm following Pox's guide, although I don't really follow it as much as I used to. I can play the game fairly autonomously now. How daring? I know. I just like knowing that if I get stuck in content I've never seen before, that I have a guide there to learn, because that game is more or less impossible to do yourself. I'm also playing SSF, so I'm learning more about the league mechanics. SSF, by the way. Free to play, by the way. I'm very... oh man, I'm... damn, okay, let's go to the next one. You gotta try a Pathfinder build. The permaflask feels so good. Yeah, I've never done that before. What I really like about Juggernaut, I wish I would have gone Juggernaut, is that you can't be... First of all, they're tanky, but you also can't be slowed. I hate being slowed in games. So I think I'm probably going to make a build myself soon, and I'm going to prioritize something that can never be slowed, because I hate that. I hate losing control. The other problem I have with the game, though, and it makes me nervous about doing my own build, is that the only way I know how to reliably become ailment immune is doing Purity of Elements, and I feel like that's kind of a basic thing to do, but I don't know how else to reliably do it. Like, I don't know enough about the mechanics and how to collect enough stats for that on gear or on the tree or anything like that. What are you?
Thank you. Pick up the hill.
Hey, Bounty Hunter.
Hold up. We're here to collect on a bounty. Yours.
What's Joe talking about? Path of Exile. When I did my own Fireball build as a witch, I prioritized spell suppression, and I just used Purity of Elements. And it worked well, but it's probably not efficient. Maybe I shouldn't worry about being efficient. Just as long as it gets the job done, it's fine. You can get freeze and chill avoidance tattoos for dex notes. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do my own build this league. I don't really have that much time to play, and especially for making my own builds this league. But yeah, I would look into that for sure. If the tattoos go core, I would try it. I don't know, how important is it to be curse immune too? Like that's just something that Inquisitor just solves, right? Isn't there another guy here? Oh, there isn't. Okay. Why am I red still? Are you playing hardcore? Why the defenses? I'm not playing hardcore. I just don't like dying. I hate dying in games. Like even though it's like there's no real punishment for failure, I don't want to make a glass cannon. Like I just go in and like burst the enemies down. If I die, who gives a shit? Like I don't like playing like that. I like to play a balanced build. I like to learn the fights as well. You lose XP when you die in PoE anyway. Yeah, that too. Although you don't lose XP if you die in the league content this league, which is good. Although it's taking forever to get it to the point where it gives good XP. Try Trickster Explosive Trap then. I don't like trap gameplay. Although I'm using Fire Trap and I don't like it. That's the problem with the Righteous Fire build. I feel like it becomes less a Righteous Fire build and more a Fire Trap build featuring Righteous Fire. You know what I mean? Like it feels shit. I understand why they do it, but yeah. PoE just sucks for active gameplay, and it prioritizes doing these builds that are fire and forget or complete screen wipes, because you can never stop moving, and you have to let's not do it. You can never stop moving. You can't really be close unless you've built your whole character around it, and even then it kind of sucks. And as players have gotten more and more efficient at doing that sort of thing, the game has had to respond by making it more and more lethal, and you die in faster and faster time, which just makes the problem worse. So it's kind of shit. I don't like it for that. Anyway, let's stop talking about PoE, because no one cares about PoE. What game are we talking about? I'm guessing Starfield. We're talking about Path of Exile, but we're done talking about Path of Exile now. Another one. Interesting. Alright, this seems like it might be I got to the artifact before you and chase me. What is Path of Exile? Path of Exile is a action RPG, kind of like Diablo. And that's it. That's all I'm saying. So why don't we talk about Fear and Hunger, a fantasy RPG you totally promised to stream? May I inquire when? Smiley face. Why don't we talk about the game we're playing? Let's talk about Starfield. What are you guys all role-playing as in your Starfield run? I'm role-playing as a miner that uncovered a mysterious artifact and then had a vision, and now he's stuck with a group that is investigating the vision he got. What build are you guys doing? Should we go and see the shit? Nah, fuck it. Oofy, where are you going? This is it. This is where I'm going. This is the area. It's a cave. This is just gonna be drop down and get it, isn't it? We've seen this cave before. This is a repeated cave. Oh my god. Oh no! Do you find the amount of points of interest in this game is just way too small? I've seen a lot of the same points of interest generated for me. Yeah, like the areas that you land on should be crammed, and there should be a lot more variety. I don't know. This would be... Okay, so like I'm simultaneously daunted, but I'm also really excited at the prospect of having to do that all for a video, because I like doing that shit. I know it may not show, but I actually really love the investigatory parts of video production. Like the thought of having to go to almost every single planet and like see how they are and test, like, I don't know, what would be a good sample size, like 20 planets to see how they generate around. And also test the areas around handcrafted locations. Like that sounds like a really good time for Critic Joe. Like I'm serious. Like I'm not saying I'm gonna have fun. Like I'm gonna be like, hell yeah, I'll probably be bored out of my mind. But in terms of like an enthralling kind of process and figuring something out, I really like that. 20 would be like 2% of all planets. Yeah, but like after you've seen, like let's say I did it in 20 different planets in 20 different systems, right? If I see that they're all the same over that spread, I would be like, oh, okay, this is it. I'm done. This is a reasonable amount that I've done. However, if over those 20 I realized that there was a lot of difference between different planets, then I'd be like, okay, I need to do more. Videos, there it is! I didn't preempt it. There it is. I mean, that's what I had to do for No Man's Sky. Shout out to the, I'm pretty sure it must have been a Reddit comment. Shout out to the Reddit comment during the No Man's Sky launch that said, the planets get way more interesting the closer you get to the center of the galaxy. I swear to God, ever since I got there, it's just been banger planet one after the other. You just need to get there, guys. And then I had to get to the center of the galaxy to see if they really did get more interesting, and then they fucking didn't. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I mean, I would have gotten to the center just to see what happened anyway, but yeah, thank you so much. They did not get more interesting. It was a lie. I actually kin Black Hole Chan. Who do you kin? I can't remember anything. The drone that killed you at the end, Chan? I can't remember what the fuck is in No Man's Sky now. So many repressed memories. Joe, what? Imagine not knowing what I'm talking about. Okay, this is the second time it spawned us back in the cave after we leave the cave. Off topic, but with these recently announced Unity changes and the already predictable backlash, what are your thoughts on game devs seemingly being so averse to paying even the smallest amount for their most important piece of software? Oh man, that's a shotgun of a question there, because it's fucking double barrel loaded twice. Holy shit. I mean, like, I don't see the issue with charging for stuff, but I also don't see the issue with being pushing back when people are trying to charge you something for something that you already have or already using. Like if someone's adding extra costs to you, then you have to look at it and go, okay, well, what am I getting out of it? It's the same way, like if you ever at your place of work, if you ever get extra responsibilities, then the extra responsibilities should come with a conversation. Okay, what are you paying me more for it then? It's both. It goes both ways. If oh, look at that. That looks creepy. That's just there. I feel like I could jump to that from here. Wait, what? The moon is on the moon? The moon's on the horizon of the moon? Where's the planet? I don't... Okay, this doesn't feel like it makes sense to me. Maybe it does? If the planet's on the other side, and I'm looking at that, if I was on the other side of the planet, would I still be able to see the moon in that? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't. It just also there's a lot of resentment when it comes to software that people use because there's like this push towards subscriptions and constantly paying something forever. Like I have to send money to Adobe Creative Cloud every single month in order to continue using all that shit, and it's just annoying. Like I wish I could just like have paid for it once and then I have the software that I use. They do update it, and Premiere is pretty stable for me, so I like that. But at the same time, like it's irritating. So like there's this base level of annoyance when it comes to increasing costs. I mean, you don't have to. Well, I mean, now we're getting into the coconuts on the island analogy, right? Like, I mean, I could just, you know, pirate it and hope I don't get caught. Yeah, I could do that. Like, why the fuck would I do that? What are you gonna use, GIMP? I used to use GIMP. All right, are we done? This was it. Add artifacts to the collection. I made all my book covers in GIMP. It doesn't show, does it? They're so good. Find a royalty-free image. Let's see. Does it fit what I want the book to be about? Kind of a little bit. All right, here we go. All right, slap the title on it in this font. All right, done. Done. And that's lunch. Here we go. Book covers are so good. My book covers are fucking terrible. But hey, they do the job. Okay, why can't I fast travel?
Oh, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
Oh yeah, because Mickey's back? Am I gonna get attacked in space? I can't fast travel, right? Oh, I can. Why couldn't I fast travel outside? That's weird. Oh, I have contraband. That's why. I have contraband. Oh, someone in chat just said it too. Yeah, I have contraband. Let's go back to the moon. What if we fast travel to Outpost Chan? Oh, our ship's over there now. Oh. Wait, you can land in different spots in the areas? Why doesn't it let me pick a landing spot then? Can you? If you fast travel to a point of interest that's been proc-genned, will the ship be closer to it if you try to land next to that instead? Or maybe not. Alright, is this still messed up? Yep, floating bookcase. Still broken. Starfield any good, or is it just No Man's Sky with occasional gameplay glowing screens? It's very similar to No Man's Sky in some ways, especially when you're doing the procedurally generated planets, yes. But I wouldn't call it No Man's Skyrim, no. Although No Man's Skyrim is a very funny name, +2. We never went and looked at that ship. That ship has been there the whole time. What about the blue squares? Oh yeah, the blue square! Hold on. I forgot about the blue square. It's a blue rectangle, actually. They're different. It's still here. All right, so see this blue rectangle? You stand in it, and it changes the color of everything around you. Nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime. What if Mickey goes in it? Oh, nothing. Yeah, I don't get it. Also, we don't need a helmet anymore when we go outside because we went through the airlock like that. It's completely busted. I feel like I've missed a lot of questions, sorry, and there was multiple conversations we had ongoing, and I haven't kept up with them. So apologies if you feel like I just moved on, or you feel slighted or ignored. I don't mean it. I just oh, we found more contraband. Nice. I just have lost the plot a little bit. All right. Do you think we're gonna find all of our contraband at some point? QA stream. You know that the game is is not doing well when it turns into a QA stream. Oh man. Want to see a magic trick? And here we go. Why can't I see this? I thought I could transfer things from the ship directly. Why can't I do that? You have to be closer, 250 meters. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, so fast traveling to the outpost made the ship be further away than if I fast traveled to the robotics plant next to it. You gotta build a landing pad. Oh, maybe it has to be on a landing pad. Okay, that makes sense. All right, what is the gun we're using? We're using this normal ass Beowulf. I feel like we're not using 2 cutters anymore. We're dropping our cutter. Hand loading calibrated drum beat. That looks like it might be good. Damage increases as health decreases. Hand loading. Volatile rounds that are designed to pack a bigger punch but aren't as stable and can fail on occasion. That shit, I don't like it. Pacifier. Nope. The guns look pretty cool. Yeah, I like the look of them too. What's the point of the contraband mechanic if you get a shit ton of money by just selling legendary loot? Makes you feel like a smuggler. Maybe you can become a smuggler. Maybe there's like a place where you can reliably get a lot of contraband and you can make a career moving things between each other. I just don't understand what the point of money is in general, unless you just want to build better ships. I'm worried about that. So another one of my big worries about the game is that there's not going to be any point to a lot of these systems because it's just going to end up being like, yeah, whatever. All right, what if we close? Both of them are open. If I close it, will both of them close? Oh, it fixed it. Well, I don't want it to be fixed. I like that it's open. What's your favorite TV show? My favorite TV show of all time. Or my favorite TV show I'm currently watching. I'm not watching a TV show currently, so that the answer is none. My favorite TV show of all time would be a tough one. Might be 6 Feet Under. I really like 6 Feet Under. Might be. I'd have to think about it and rank them. Oh, there's more broken over here. Wait, what the fuck? Where'd these come from? Not The Expanse. The Expanse is probably my favorite sci-fi show, but it's not my favorite show, period. Why would these be over here? They're not, are they? These are from the moon base. So some things are moving up and some things are moving sideways. So where are those airlocks? Have you watched Battlestar Galactica? I tried really hard to get into Battlestar Galactica and I didn't like it. It's my Expanse. Merrick, do you like Battlestar Galactica? Please say yes so I can say it shit. Oh, please, Merrick. Never seen it? God damn it. This game more and more fucked up. Yeah, it is. It feels like every single time we come here, something's moved. I wonder if it's the whole planet. If I go somewhere else that I haven't been before.
I feel like Paradiso really gets me.
Alright, who are we replacing Mickey with? Wonder about the weapon modding and if you could make some cool guns with neat effects. It seems like there's a decent weapon variety. But I don't know how I could stand playing long enough to get the materials required. Yeah, I don't know either. Top 3 bugs you've had in this game? Having to transition in order to be able to fire our guns is up there. When the ship got split in half and I was flying one half while the other half was like kilometers ahead of us and we could still shoot, that's probably been the best bug. Funniest moment, I don't know what the funniest moment is, but when Mickey said what's cooking, boss, that was pretty good. The quantum moon bit, or the quantum ship bit, that was fun. Iron sights are 100% accurate. I'm good at shooting, I swear. Quantum ship and teleporting all around the around New Atlantis, that was fun. Oh, we get to steal this ship.
What the hell? Something's out there. Told you, there's no one there. No one gets the ship from the fleet. Better than the new. Just getting started.
No, Mickey, no, Mickey, no. I want him to hurt me. No. Mickey, god damn it.
Say your prayers.
This isn't
Are you still on
over.
very hard? No, we're on normal. If I switch it to very hard right now, will I just explode? Mickey, god damn it! I'm trying to get my health low so I can level up my My shit. I can do my health regen challenge. Okay, I don't think we need to take all this shit. Alright, so we stole the shit. How is this stealing? They're pirates! They attacked me! Alright, so this ship is mine now, right? My ship? I have to register. Alright, let's go register it. New Atlantis. Landing. Just New Atlantis, right? Let's just go. You have to take off? I don't think so. It's here. Have you read any Nabokov or Pynchon? Looking to pick up a new book and thinking of trying them. I have tried many times to read Against the Day by Thomas Pynchon, and I can't do it. It's been about 8 years since I've tried again. Maybe I'm ready. I don't know. I liked what I read in terms of like prose construction. It was very witty, but some of those paragraphs went on for pages, I think, and it was difficult for me. So yeah, I haven't read any Nabokov. What's your favorite book of all time? Catch-22 by Joseph Heller. Thank you to Waiting for Witcher 3 video for the resub. Thank you very much. 5 months. Is that how long you've been waiting? There are people way more senior than that. Thoughts on how well horror books work at being frightening compared to other mediums? Man, that's a heavy Q&A question. I don't know if I want to go into that right now, sorry. That would be when we're in a big lull in the game if we want to talk about something like that. Front docking, that's interesting. I wonder how that would work. Huh. Anyway, so we register it and then we can sell it. So register ship for 4. What if I just sell it? Can I? Okay, register 4496. I'm registering. It's not my home ship. It is my home ship. I don't want it to be my home ship. I just fast traveled here. I don't want it to be my home ship. Razor Leaf is my home ship. All right, home ship. All right. Have you read anything by of Terry Pratchett? Yes. I've read Good Omens that he did with Neil Gaiman, and I also read Only You Can Save Mankind, If Not You, Who Else? And that's the only Pratchett I've read. I would like to get into this world, but I just, you know, haven't been able to. Have you read any Mark Twain? I have not, no. Okay, so how much can we sell this for? Sell the ship. I sell the ship. 5,000. So it was, it's worth a little bit more than the register. So this is not a good way to make money, because it's only a little bit more. I mean, I guess if it's there, we can do it. But is it worth the hassle? I don't know. Should we keep ships in our fleet? Is there a reason to do that? Can we like man the ships and send people out there to do shit for us? Have you read any of the books written by Yahtzee? I haven't, no. I know he's written books, but I haven't read them. Oh, all right. There's too many questions, chat. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna put a blanket. Like, let's put a pause on the questions for a little bit, because I'm feeling overwhelmed, because I feel like I'm letting people down because I'm not answering all the questions that are coming in. Let's just put a stopper on the questions for a bit. Sorry. It's fine that you're asking them. I'm just like I'm feeling Canadian about not being able to answer all of them. Also, it's been 2 hours. I need to pee. Right back. Wait, tits or ass? It's weird. There's no first time chatter next to your name. It's weird that you're asking that question, there's no first time. Thanks, Joe. Who's Joe? Mickey's roots are more randomized than the planets. Are we gonna be playing Starfield for this week? I don't know. I think I want to finish the main quest.
I feel like Paradiso really gets me.
And then I feel like that would be a good stopping point for this playthrough, because this playthrough has had some pretty good moments. So I would like it to have an ending.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Was it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place?
This world isn't
the noble quest of discovery?
I'm starting to wonder if this is all worth it myself. What? Noel's right. We can't abandon who we are now. You two better stop before we all drown in seriousness. What are these options? You know what? Yeah.
Don't do this. We're making history here. We'll deal with the Starborn. together.
Together.
I'm sorry. I'm
I
not
heard
trying
that.
to
I heard
shame
that
either
together
of you.
coming.
Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize.
Oh, hey, Vlad.
From where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask.
Got any data for me so I don't have to go
Lot
to the
of
space
equipment
station?
on the Eye has reached the span's end.
Oh, God.
If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done.
Together.
Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Happy to help. I'll head up to the eye. Surely there is someone else that's more suited to this than me. Like really? Like I'm the guy who's finding all the. I'm doing everything. What do you mean? I'm gonna have to start funding this operation soon too. Plenty of other people you could ask. Yeah.
Yeah, and I have.
And
Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
those lines did not go together at all. Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. All right, whatever.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full-time.
Okay, how do I get
I
hurt?
have been idling and awaiting my next order for some time now.
Oh, time for some personal questions from Vasco.
My return to the lodge triggered a full system update. I am now fully prepared to assist you. Goodbye for now.
Jump and don't use moose pack. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that right now outside, but it's gonna be slow going, and I'm also gonna break my legs. There's a fire I can stand in. I'm gonna get a burn, but maybe that's fine. I know we have some healing ointment somewhere. I don't know if we have a something for leg breaks. Probably do. Wait on spacebar and go on break. Anyone else go into that at the start of the Skyrim playthrough? Go into that cave that's to the right of that bridge when you first go to Whiterun, and there's that blind guy, and you crouch walk into the corner, and then you just left your game running overnight, because that's not cheating, whereas using console commands to give your stealth increases. Alright, can we regen faster than the flames do damage to us? It's not gonna regen, because we have the orange. That's pretty Reddit, not gonna lie. How else are you supposed to, like, level up your stealth for it to be usable? Like, it's not all the way. Maybe it is Reddit. Damn. You got me. Oh no, we're still on fire! Okay, we're good. Alright, we're good. Alright, now we just regen it. Would you rather have dry lips or dry eyelids? My weeb, I have both. I think you can live with dry lips better than dry eyelids, right? It's easier to moisturize your lips than your eyelids. All right, so we're trying to get fall below 25% health 3 times and fully heal. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Wait, it doesn't say fully heal with the regen though. Like, what if I just hold on? Let's use the A to get rid of the burns. Bandages. What's this? No. Is it there's like salve or something? What am I looking for? Hold on, let's actually see what we have. What is the one that we have? Oh, we don't have one. Wait, what? We don't have a status effect. It's just, it counts as environmental damage. If I go back to the ship will get rid of it. Right? The ship always... What if I put my suit on? Will it regen that? Suit. There we go. So the ship is the suit is protection regenerating. Right, here we go. All right, so we're definitely below 25%. Let's see if we use healing packs, if it counts. It does. All right, just need to do this 2 more times. You can automatically hide spacesuit installments, by the way. Oh, how do you do that? Is it a social option? Gameplay, display, interface. In the inventory. Alright, T. Well, I'm having fun. Okay, that's gotta be 25%, right? Does this even count? It does count. Yep. Okay, protection regen, here we go. Is it because the spaceship is being hid? No, no, it's not. Alright. Or the spacesuit. Alright, how fast do we regen? Alright, tick. Tick. It's pretty fast, huh? How much is it? Is it going up like rapidly, or is it going up in ticks? So 188. Sorry, 118. 124. 126. Okay, it's going up rapidly. It's just updating in ticks. Okay. It seems like it's a HP a second, 2 HP a second. How does one earn a marble, and what does it do? You earn a marble by either collecting enough channel points through watching the show, just to drive up that engagement, or winning bets when we do predictions. And after you get 1,000,000 monocoins, or if you're here on a special event, which is random, so you'll never be able to plan for it, when you can spend 100 and something K to get a spot on the wheel, you can spin to win. And then you cash in a marble to add sorry, you don't cash in a marble. You cash in your coins to buy a marble that will be included in the marble race, which we are totally going to do at some point, to make me watch my first anime. Which is not strictly speaking true. I have seen some anime in my time, but I've never watched a whole one, apart from one I watched for work. I watched Danganronpa for the streams. And it was really bad. It was for work! And it caused you bleeding, did it not? Yeah. Nosebleed in both nostrils the next day. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I'm excited. I'm excited. What's it going to be like? Have you seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners? I have not. What the fuck was that? Alright, we did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Alright, here we go. 8 times? What the fuck is this? Regenerate health more quickly outside combat. Alright, how fast is it? Didn't you turn down Lily's proposition in favor for watching Danganronpa? When did this turn into a roast? What the hell? Oh, I'm roasting myself in the game, I guess. Thank you. Over encumbered, sprint and sleep it off easy. Do you think that would work? Do you think sleeping would count as healing? That would be faster, wouldn't it? Actually, would it? How much damage do you take sprinting while you're over encumbered? I think that might be faster. I think you might be right. Let's try that. Next time we're over encumbered, we'll do it. I just want to see how fast it is to the healing is now that we've upgraded it. This is faster? Really? All right, let's see. Here we go. It doesn't feel faster. All right, 110. Oh no, it is faster. It's double. Okay, it's double. All right, it is. It's just maybe it's the tick is updating at the same speed, but it's double. It looks like it. Okay, this in combat would be pretty strong, don't you think? It's just out of combat, right? You can upgrade it twice more to get it in combat. I jumped with 26k on me and almost died. And then did you go back to running around with no inventory and almost gagged? Who's this robot person? Alright, this is pretty slow with the regen, but I think it's going to be good for moving us along with going back to fists. Because I want to go back to being the punching astronaut. That's what I want to do. Wait, are we not full? Oh, it counted, okay. Do you think this is faster than the running? The running has to be faster, right? Next time we're over encumbered, we'll run and we'll do it because we don't even have the skill points to do it right now. I don't think. Actually, do we? I don't want to do this for too long. Oh, we do have a skill point. Regenerate health much faster outside of combat. You can now slowly regenerate health while in combat. Oh, it also increases the out of combat regen as well. I thought this was just unlocked it. Huh. Okay. All right, where are we going to now? We're going back to the eye. Short-sighted, very nice. Acquire the power on Ganiibuu II. All right, so what bullshit's gonna happen when we go up to fly to the eye? Let's see. My God, the Starborn! They're attacking! They're attacking the eye! Oh no! With the eye gone, we're blind. Time to build the eye too. This is what the outpost building's all about. All right, let's get off the ship. Hey Mickey, welcome to the eye. Hey boss.
Looking good, boss.
Oh, thanks.
Catch you later, boss.
Flirt. Does the skill book? Oh, cool. Does the skill book respawn? It's been a while since we were here, right? Oh, it's again. What the fuck? Fix your shit. What the hell? Are these a joke? Yeah. Attention, wet floor. Really? What the? Is this because they also reuse the space station somewhere in the proc gen, and sometimes that door's open, and other times it's not? Vlad. Increase lap times. You're getting old. How can you lap? It's broken. This would be great for running around. If I was full on inventory right now, this would be great. I could run around and get my shit done. Oh, you know what? He has a bunch of weights, doesn't he? Hold on. Hold the phone. Is artificial gravity a thing in this universe? It seems like it is, but I don't exactly know how it works.
Hey, you mind helping me walk up some
All right, we're full up. We've loaded ourselves up with dumbbells. We're still not full. We're still not full. Grav drives. Yeah, but the generation ship had artificial gravity too, so it can't just come from those. I don't think. Maybe it does, and that's just an oversight. I don't know how the artificial gravity works actually. Oh, there's more. All right. Are we full now? No. Oh, there's a bed here for sleeping afterwards too. Nice. The player is training. Fix your ship, Vlad. Is that what are we gonna fix it right now? He wants us to do repairs. Isn't Constellation really well funded by Walta?
Just pick up the welder. Nothing to it.
Why can't I
You set up the welder and quickly seal the panel shut.
use the welder?
Down in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things. Oh, not my day. What?
Nice work. Didn't burn your hand off.
This scanning equipment needs to be installed. I could use your help. Good one.
They're becoming self-aware.
Some of these seem to be a mixture.
You assemble the parts and then spend some time installing them in the scanning equipment.
Of adapters from older tech. I think we are done. Thank you.
They don't even despawn. Hey Todd, what the fuck? How much mileage is Jad's getting out of that GIF, by the way, for this playthrough or the Starfield time? There's gotta be some more. What GIF? Are they not using it? Is it Brian Gilbert's his name, right? Brian Gilbert going, hey Todd, what the fuck? I thought that would be. Yes, we're done. All right, let's run. Run. Do if you have more weight, does it make it go faster? Okay, is the regen like? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, this is not faster. We need more weight. Okay, I don't think we can do this here. We need more weight. We're gonna have to go back to the moon and pick everything up. Hey,
My
Vlad.
attention's glued on the station.
Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
Oh yeah?
Just grab a wrench. It should be quick.
You grab the wrench and you tighten some shit up, and the wrench isn't gonna despawn off the table. You pick up a wrench and I'll tighten down the equipment, but there's a spark and a small explosion of smoke from one of the electric boxes.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir.
This is unacceptable, right? Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo.
Could just get my ingenious software a test run.
You color the wrong wires. Station showing red.
Uh-oh. Maybe we should all be wearing our spacesuits when we're doing repairs on the space station that might explode. There was some kind of problem with the repairs Sarah and I made.
Nastier than I measured.
It wasn't me.
Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you,
you tell her, Vlad.
I the sorts. Need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
You don't deserve me anyway.
Oh, sorry.
Is he going back to the ship? He's just out. He's not hanging around. He's not staying. He's fucking out of here. Nope, not helping. Amazing. He's fucking gone. Why are you our partner now all of a sudden?
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
Oh yeah? Guessing you won't hand it over easily. Damn it, I thought we had an eccentric collecting on lock. I read that completely wrong, even with purposely mispronouncing that. He's what? A scavenger?
The scavenger hires every gun and knife willing to chop relics out of their owner's hands for pay. Scrapes out any derelict ships his mosquitoes can find.
Uh-oh.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need the crowbar and bag for this one.
Wait, what? We're just stealing? You're saying we need to steal it from him. You think Petrov knows more about the... We don't do stealing. We're the clean cut crew. What are you talking about? I'm not allowed to do anything bad. Sarah, even Andresia, the cool one. Like the Falco of the group doesn't even let me do anything. There's no way we're gonna be stealing. Wait a minute, Vladimir. I'm not a thief.
Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Barrett with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
Barrett will be locked as your follower if you continue. Why are you in charge all of a sudden? I'm ready. We'll head out now. Alright, you really think we'll have to steal it?
As we always say, each member of Constellation is their own conscience.
That's not true.
I'll leave the details of the doing to
That's
you.
not true. Okay, I can't believe I'm saying this is a plot hole. This is bullshit. What the fuck? Alright, I'm ready. We'll head out now.
Catch a smile out there.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Oh, what is it?
I'll assist Vladimir for now. You go on ahead and get that artifact.
No, now isn't the best time. I need to talk with you later.
What? Everyone wants the D.
I'll assist Vladimir for now. You go on ahead and get that artifact.
You said we needed to talk.
We'll be busy fixing up the eye for a while. I'll talk to you when I can. I'll assist Vladimir for now. You go on ahead and get that artifact.
I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
I don't have a second. I don't. No. Okay. I don't see what the big deal is.
Come on.
They're just people.
Captain, I know you aren't that insecure, so stop joking around. It's okay to admit it was kind of a big deal.
Insecure.
It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity.
Captain.
Or it could be an elaborate prank
Under
or any
the
number of mundane explanations.
It's definitely aliens, time travelers for sure. I bet it's just a super advanced ship from one of the factions. I'm starting to think it's time travelers.
I didn't detect any localized time distortion, which isn't required for that hypothesis, but... Oh, yeah? Joking. I knew that. Jeez.
I wasn't.
We just need more data.
I wasn't.
There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
We know they wanted the artifact. That has to be significant. Maybe it's the Jackal guy. Maybe they're working for him. We need to let them know that we mean them no harm. They didn't seem friendly. I'm sure they'll be happy to do an interview next time. They didn't seem friendly.
Well, we don't know why they wanted the artifact.
Yeah.
They could have agreeable intentions. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know?
Yeah.
Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction or some sort of elite military tech. Or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
Flirt, all I know is that I want you badly. Where the fuck is that coming from? I'm doing it. I'm doing.
First of all, nice.
Yeah.
Secondly, I think we ought to focus on, you know, this potential milestone for our entire species.
Wait, isn't Barrett married?
I am pretty bad at multitasking, so we'll have to return to the first item later. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
What? We speed running your whole relationship? What are we doing?
What? Hello? Yes? Depends on the question, but I'll give it my best shot.
First of all, ouch. Tell me about yourself, Barrett.
Let's see. I've been in Constellation for a long time, as you know. I enjoy cheese, my work, and long walks on unexplored planets. What else did you want to know about?
What's your Reddit username?
I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it.
I have some other personal questions if you don't mind. Where did you find your artifact? You know what? I don't care.
Later.
Didn't he say he wanted to talk?
Lay it on me.
Where's Mickey? He left. I swear, didn't Sarah say that Aja presided over Barrett's ceremony with his husband? And did they get a divorce, or is like in the future everyone is poly? Like, what's going on? Like we're married too. Mutual cheating? Ooh, that's a bit too spicy for Bethesda, I think. Hey, boss.
We'll be busy fixing up the eye for a while. I'll talk to you when I can.
But you're on the ship.
I'll assist Vladimir for now. You go on ahead and get that artifact.
Hi, boss. Normally I charge for it. Pardon is such sweet sorrow.
I love Mickey so much. Hey, I love him. All right, who can we have on the crew? How do we look at crew again? We go down here, and I want crew, and current ship. Mickey Caviar. All right, do we want people back? Can we assign them? But I feel like Sarah's just here. Let's bring Heller back, or Vasco back. Where's Vasco? Vasco's gone. What? Is it because we kicked Vasco out? He's gone? Hold on, I want to go back down to the lodge and get Vasco. Constellation is busy with repairs, but Vasco isn't on my list at all. He was before, and he said some line here about since I returned, I want to talk to you. You might be right. Let's see.
This place is a delightful relic.
Andreja and Sam aren't either. Wasn't Sam there? Andreja wasn't. Yeah, maybe Sam wasn't there.
Dad and I will help Vladimir. Don't you worry.
Okay, you're down here. All right, hey, do you want to come back on the ship?
Your service, Captain.
I could use you on my crew, Vasco.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Okay, I don't know if that did it or not, but let's see. Are you back on the crew now? No, they're just all busy. Yeah, you're right. Okay, where are we going? We are going to. This is the right mission, right? Main mission. No sudden moves. Travel to the Scow. Okay, you're in orbit around this one. Oh, for fuck's sake! For fuck's sake! Okay, what are we dropping? We're gonna drop a bunch of things. After we spent all that time getting over the inventory weight too. All right, you know what? You know what? I'm doing it. I'm going back to the moon, and we're gonna get this over with right now. Okay, what weighs the most? All of our weapons? Alright, here we go. We're way higher now. We're at 841. Alright, there we go. So now we heal. Do we want to do some med packs? Is there a place to sleep around here? Can we put a bed down in our moon base, maybe? Go to the ship. Maybe the ship is a good place to go to. All right, let's heal up. Fire was so much faster. I don't know. Was it? Do you think so? Why are we glowing? You're gonna use healing items anyway when I find a pirate to murder you, then hide around a corner. I was trying to do that, but our companion keeps, and we're locked into Barrett right now. Our companion keeps attacking them. I would like to do that. Maybe we should wait and do this when we find one after we can drop our companion, because we don't really need it right now. Yeah, let's just do that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get this done, but it's not working, is it? Just jump really high and get damaged. I think that would be slower than the fire. Setting up the jump and making sure that you're not going too high, too low, and then you're regenning the whole time as you're setting up the next jump. I think the fire would be faster than that. Grenade yourself. Then we're wasting grenades, and also we did that and it didn't do that much damage. We tried that, and it was surprisingly not great. Anyway, it's fine. We'll just keep going until we drop Barrett, and then we'll find someone to attack us on a planet somewhere, and then we'll run away. We'll find some hostile wildlife or whatever. Also, that makes it less boring because it'll be faster. And then we've already done 2, and we're not doing it all at once. All right, so we're going here. How do we just know where this is? Vladimir track them down? I guess so. I like the planets in distance. It's cool.
You don't have business with the Scow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Persuade, I have business with Petrov. It's important. Prepare to be boarded. Tell Petrov his buddy Barrett is here to see him. I can do this.
No one uninvited board the Scow. Captain's orders.
I was invited. Don't force my hand. I'm not leaving until I get on your ship.
We got plenty of weapons primed and ready. If you try anything.
Oh yeah? I'm getting tired of asking you. Let me in there now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might be able to make an exception for you.
All right.
All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
No you, no you, no you, no you, no you, no you. Oh, so you can't destroy this. You can only make it so that you can board it. Okay, that's what's going on. All right. I was like, what if I destroy it? Essential ship. Oh, so the ship is just kind of knocked out right now. Okay. So much freedom. How much freedom are you expecting when there's like thousands of planets and so many systems to go to? You can't expect that many level of freedom with that many planets and systems. Like, come on. Like, don't hold Bethesda to that standard. Never mind that they're the ones that decided to have that many systems, that many planets. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Freedom, freedom. Family, family. I'm in a really weird place today. I'm sorry. What up? All right. My skill book sense is tingling. Wash your damn hands. Wash your damn workstation.
We'll let you on board. But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes.
What's going on in the background?
After something from the captain's collection.
I heard this was the party ship, and I'm here to party.
Oh God, the captain's gonna love you. Just what I need. 2 blowhards.
Hello. Excuse me. 3 blowhards.
Go on, then.
First off, nice. What else are you hauling besides salvage? Where's this famous collection? Do you know where Petrov got this special rock of his? Let's not talk about the rock. Let's just like, hey, what are you hauling?
Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money. Trade it for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, get that back.
No, I did. For fuck's sake. Sorry. Here. Have.
Did you really think you could just walk off with that?
Okay. No, I didn't actually. I just was trying to move it. All right. Did you take it back? Are we good? We good? Do you want to talk to me? You're really disappointed in me?
Let's get out there and do something new. Well, okay then.
Okay. I think we're.
Crew here loves a good scrap. Don't give them reason to start one.
Don't know what Petrov pays for all this junk, but at least he pays. The Scow's not a bad ship, as long as you shut your eyes.
He's gonna come to life? Hey Joe, I just saw the last VOD and I saw which Doctor Who companion character you like the most. Can I say base for Clara, but I also am basic and really like Rose. I like Rose too. The real reason I'm here, did you know who Jenna Coleman voices in Xenoblade 1? The best fucking character. Didn't she get in trouble for saying that she was doing voice work for something and when she wasn't supposed to say that yet? I remember hearing something about that. Clara. Or maybe she didn't get in trouble, maybe she wasn't supposed to do it. Oh shit, no, let's not have.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Okay, this is a Paw Patrol character. Oh, this is neat. Where's your skill book collection? Yes, in Xenoblade 1 Remake, and she leaked the existence of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but they were cool, and we're like, oh, okay, yeah, that's true. So that character is in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Interesting. Interesting. Now I know so much. I wonder if I would be able to recognize her voice from, with the character. I would guess no, actually.
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship? Captain calls it a zoo.
Sorry, I'm hunting for a skill book and I'm not finding it. It's probably gonna be next to the character that we're here to get. Oh, you have swords? I'd like a sword. Curved sword.
Can use a damn drink.
Why is everyone in spacesuit gear?
Got work to do.
Neat. Alright, I like this. This is an interesting area.
You know, people say he's mad, but I like Petrov.
Steam's a good ham.
Talk to Petrov.
You have Mickey hair!
Gloriousness.
Oh, I like you already.
A lot of the guards here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers from the fringes. A lot of shark smiles, you know.
Anyone else getting some like New Vegas vibes when you end up getting to the strip right now? Contraband. There's gotta be a skill book here. Where is it? If you rebind jump from space to some other button like Alt in this game, your jetpack jumps for some reason get more forward momentum. Really? That's weird. Why would that happen? Who has wind chimes inside? Oh, no wind chimes.
You know, if it were up to me, we wouldn't.
I wasn't aware we had the visitors.
Vladek, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
Visitors?
We have visitors.
Visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
Just like that? I'm here about the artifact in your collection.
The artifact? Ah, you must mean my latest curio. I have never seen anything like it. Intricate
Flirt.
pattern
No, I'm
details,
talking about your...
a metal that feels soft to the touch, yet bears not one hint of wear or tear. Ah, you are out of luck, my new friend. I cannot part with it. I know, it's a fickle man who falls in love so easily, but what can I say? Mi amore.
Weren't there easier ones to get than this? Barrett. Petrov! It's me!
Petrov! It's me!
Barrett? You dare show your face in my ship again?
Hey, you still sore about that? Engines blow up all the time.
Ha! You old son of a space flea. It's good to see you.
Hey, old pal. How about a tour of the vault? Let me wallow in my jealousy one more time.
Of course. Come with me.
Of course.
I know.
About
People
that
look
beer.
at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault?
For skill magazines?
Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere.
Oh yeah, you don't even know the half
So
of
I
it.
spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. I've never seen a man. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
Oh, someone's learning how to draw. Oh, that's nice. I remember when I was doing that. Oh, ammo is, we can take it.
The moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
Did he say he pulled it out of bedrock? I'll pay for it. Name your price. They have power. Power you don't deserve. What? Thank you, Petrov. You can die now.
Didn't leave us with much of a choice, Petrov.
What?
What? Guards! Wait!
Me of the time
I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
For now.
Ah!
What do you mean, bouncy? What was the plan then? What? Are you upset with me?
Talk to me. Right.
Beautiful.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's okay, what the
Beautiful, isn't it?
This seems hard. Is this even possible? Alright, that was tricky.
That the man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him.
Okay, do you say he pulled out bedrock?
Why, yes, he did.
Oh. I'll pay for it. Name your price.
Oh, no. No, no, no. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not pirates, Petrov. We're explorers. Who might do a bit of piracy on the side as a hobby sometimes.
Report me for piracy if you want, but I need that artifact. Grab the artifact. Sorry, Petrov. It's for science. Attack. The artifact is mine, Petrov. Nothing I can do to change your mind?
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection.
First of all, nice. Report me for piracy if you want, but I need that artifact.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
Would it help if I said we needed it for scientific research?
Wrong subtitle. Ooh, Ultramag. This is it. These are the whole choices. Okay, again, I really don't like this considering how squeaky clean Constellation is whenever it's me doing some shit, but no, all of a sudden it's like, nope. Nope, for the quest we'll do anything. Ooh, cred sticks. I like cred sticks. No skill book, really. Alright, hey, how about let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
We both desire the same thing, but only one of them.
Okay, then.
What's going on?
Ownership is a human concept, but so is the law. So, yeah.
Are you mad?
Oh, pardon me. Okay.
Okay, I don't, okay, this is clearly not how you're supposed to, this to go down. Okay, I'm just stealing it, and then we fight him, and then that's the end. And then he's like, hey, it's okay. Alright, hey dude, I'm just gonna take it.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
Tell your crew to stand down. No one else gets hurt. I'm sorry, Petrov. I didn't want to take the artifact by force.
You didn't leave us with a lot of options, buddy.
Ah, I see it now. You're in love with the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty piracy. C'est la guerre. Oh, don't worry about the mess. I'm sure we can find a place to put the bodies.
I didn't kill anybody. Barrett, did you kill somebody? No one died. Oh, they put a cutter here in case you want to break out this way when you can just punch it. That's interesting.
So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship?
Actually, apparently, yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. Oh shit! No, this is the only thing holding it open. What? What? Oh, hold on. One second. It's a mimic. Or what if I get it and I lodge it under and then I pull? Yeah. All right. Just as Kojima intended. My friend theorizes that these were supposed to be openable, but they just kind of forgot. Yeah, they probably just forgot. They kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet. Yep. Man, I'm really happy she said that because I didn't realize I could loot everything now. The plushie! Alright, you know what? It seems like there's a lot of shit here. In the interest of moving it along, because I don't really give a shit about looting right now. Let's just go. I'm guessing this is a shortcut back to the end.
Yeah, pirate. Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
Don't forget me. Crippling Bridger. Last one is wrong. No, it wasn't Shatter. Get owned. My friend encountered a door that couldn't be opened, but NPCs could open it perfectly fine. Apparently it made a completely random noise and moved slightly, then their game crashed after a few attempts. Having to lure a NPC over to open a door sounds like fun. I would enjoy finding a way to do that. Kodama? What's that gun's name again? So anyone who's done this part, do they know, is there a skill book here? I won't go back and look for it, but is there one here and I missed it?
Welcome aboard. Find your seats, stow your belongings. I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
All right, let's go.
Hey, Captain. Need it.
Aren't they just gonna shoot me as I try to fly away? They think they have the better ship, right? Yeah, this whole quest sucked. None of this really makes sense to me. I don't get it. Okay. Chatter Oomfies, this wasn't a side quest. Yeah, this was a main quest. We have a bounty now. Can I just pay it, please? I swear to God if Barrett has some snide comment about having a bounty right now. I swear to God. Where's the guard? I want to pay this bounty before it fucks me up. Hey, I'd like to pay a bounty, please.
Well, looks like you've got some fines to clear up.
Yep.
You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
Including the artifact? That's stolen. Oh, weird. We get to keep the artifact. Huh. That's weird. You can just take your soul items back from that chest there. Did we even have any soul? Oh, right. From when Sarah went insane. Yep.
Always a pleasure watching you work.
Oh. The book is back. Baldur, the book is back. Of the poll options, what do you choose? Which game has the best story? All right. Starfield, Steins Gate. Steins Gate is not a game. Life is Strange 2, Final Fantasy 16, Forspoken. I think it's Forspoken. I think it has to be Forspoken. Like it's the best of a really bad lot. What's going on? What's happening? Hold on, are they all in here? No? What's happening? You opened the stolen belongings chest. Oh no! Are visuals and spectacle about part of the storytelling because of the format? Because if so, then Final Fantasy 16 is the best one of those. But are we just talking about like story construction, like the plot, what happens? Why does my ship have no feet? What? Why does my ship have no? My ship is in fly mode. I can't get on my ship. Time to trans again? Let's trans again. I guess so. What if I change my ship right now?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every
Yeah, I
Okay,
should,
no
yeah.
problem.
Too bad I can't get on it. I would like to add landing gear to my ship, please. How do I do this? Ship builder. I would like to... What if I just add something to it? Maybe that would fix it. Add. I'm going to add... structural. Let's just add... There we go. We're going to add a porthole. And another one on here. Alright, we added 2 portholes. There we go. We're good. Alright. Done? Accept. Alright, now it has feet. Now we can get on. Alright, what if I had fast traveled to it? It still doesn't have any feet.
Hey, boss.
Hey, how's it going?
Every ecosystem has its own unique challenges. Hostilities that life conquered to just exist. You should take notes.
Maybe that's why they're all running. There's a floating ship. Run away. Okay, what if we fly and then land? Let's go to another planet and see if we can get off then.
What's cooking, boy?
Yeah, we're cooking something. Let him cook. Okay, let's fly to let's go to the moon. We've never been here before. I want to land. No, I actually want to land somewhere. I just want to straight land. Let's go to let's go back to Neon. Or should we go back to where the, hold on, where was the no, let's go back to Neon. Let's go to Neon. We'll go to Neon.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
What if we change the home ship? Yeah, that's true. Why can't I see the surface, why can't I see the surface map? What? It's a bright day. You hit a story point by going back to the lodge. They expect it. Oh, it has feet now. We have feet now. All right, here we go. We have feet. They expect you to go to the lodge. You didn't. Okay. Because we cleared our bounty. All right, I think we fixed it. I think we fixed it. If I get up now, I can leave, right?
What's up?
But yeah, that's why everyone was running. Oh, is it because I went off the script? He's not following the script. Oh no! All right, let's load. Let's load the save we did here. Alright, we're back with no feet. What if I change the ship?
Anything I can help you with?
Man, I love fucking with
How about
games.
it?
Alright, let's go. Let's change it back to the Frontier. Home ship Frontier. Alright, that fixes it. Alright, good. Alright, good to know.
Got anything you need to offload?
Alright. Bulbasaur ship is back. And it has feet. Alright, we're good. Alright, so if I go to the other areas of the city, are they all gonna similarly run away? Fuck, everyone's gone.
Excuse me.
Outpost management specialist?
Good to see you again. Can I get you
Everyone, okay, this is how you weed out which NPCs are worth talking to. Like, they're all here still. Does the city get attacked after this? And this a script activated ahead of time or something and everyone was running? Why wouldn't these guys run? Oh, you didn't. Hey, how's it going?
This place always surprises
You just don't care. Alright, that's cool. I respect it. How's it going? Enjoying the peace and quiet?
If you ask me, it's always a good time for a Terra brew.
Alright, Tony.
Hello. Pardon?
Slow day.
My colleague has an amazing relic in his possession. A spoon recovered from Earth. Ah, so envious.
I have lots of shit like that. Do you want some?
Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must cherish everything and everyone while they're here.
Spoons.
You never know when you may lose them.
I'm sorry for your loss. It takes time to grieve. Your loss will get easier with time.
I hope you're right. You see, I lost something invaluable. Lost it in a bet, if you must know. It was one of my most prized items in my collection.
Spoon?
It was a gem. Priceless, no doubt. And its beauty was blinding. Life seems a little less bright without it. That scoundrel George St. George has it in his possession now.
George St. George.
That fills me with such envy and anger.
Okay, is his last name St. George, or did you just forget he was a saint and corrected yourself? All this over a gem you lost in a bet? You made it seem like someone died.
Well, yes.
Okay.
A part of me died when I lost it.
Well, it sounds like you lost it fair and square. Try to move on.
That is something I simply cannot do. I must have it back in my possession at once.
Okay.
St. George, like myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without. Please, would you be my hero and go exchange the plate for the jewel?
You just do it!
I'm sure it will work.
What? What? Yeah, why can't you do it yourself?
Oh, God, no. I could never face him myself. I'd be sick just at the sight of him. St. George would never give the gem back if I went myself. He would gain a smug satisfaction from declining the offer.
All right.
Fantastic. Here's the plate. Come back to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Guillaume, by the way. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
How is Guillaume become Guillaume? I know I've seen this name before, and I don't understand how we get there. Is this how they say it in French?
Ta-ta.
What?
Kill for a cup of coffee, right?
They're back! Everyone's back! Ooh. What's going on in the sky? Uh-oh. Is the moon illness spreading? The moon looks beautiful tonight. Where's the extra jump one? What does that do? Is it a combat one? Amp? Oh, it's right at the top. Oh, there's a ship up here. What? You all saw it too, right? That was weird. See what, Joe? That's how it's gonna be, huh? That's how it's gonna be, huh? Man, can I have amp all the time? All right, we need to budget for amp. This is great. I'm really enjoying this. I'm genuinely asking. I was looking at a screen. There was floating trees and rocks in the sky in the distance. Of course, Joe would enjoy speedrunning. What should we speedrun? Should we speedrun Starfield?
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
What? Okay, so it seems like the runaway scared bug is gone. What if I go back into the police station and then come back out again? Because that seemed to be what did it, right? We go into the security office. Okay, thank you, Joe. I'm too tired to be mean. Love you, really, Joe. I was just confused. I didn't realize that you weren't doing a bit. Sorry. I was doing a bit back. Love you, 2K. Aww. Okay, to the lodge. Maybe it's just stealing. Yeah, maybe it was stealing our stuff back from the box. No one's done that before. Where is everyone here? Oh, there are people. All right, let's go to lodge.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in.
Oh man, it looks nice, huh? Do a hard save? Okay. If we're playing a Bethesda game and chat tells me to do a hard save, say no more. I'm saving. Hard save.
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Sounds like trouble. I'm heading over there. Don't worry, probably just another glitch in the equipment. Tell me the last thing they sent.
Noel, Starboard.
What the?
He already left. Said he was going.
Oh, this is now. Oh, okay. Is anyone else hurt?
Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
Stop this. We don't mean you any harm. The Unity? What are you talking about?
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
We'll send Mickey up there. It might be too late. We need to stay here, protect the artifacts. I'm not leaving anyone. I'm going to die to rescue our friends. Can't we just forget the artifacts and run?
Not happening. You think a homicidal monster is going to stop just because we give in to what he wants?
Yes.
I don't know how long it's going to take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Take cover, everyone.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
That's right, Walter. He's just stopping by for a chat and a pot of coffee.
How are you doing this?
Walter, are you all right?
What?
I'm almost done.
We
Oh, wow. Oh, we don't have our spacesuit on. What? Load the autosave. There's no way, ain't you go up there, nothing's gonna happen, right? We hard saved here. Like, nothing's gonna happen. If we go back to our other save, right? That we were here. Nothing's up there. Now we're trying to break it. So, you know, if something breaks here, then I guess someone could accidentally do this, but right now we are trying to break it. Uh-oh. For no reason, you can't dock. You can't dock. Interesting. Oh sh! Oh! Okay, sorry. I didn't realize it was doing damage. All right. Huh. Okay, so I guess you can't do this right now. You have to do the quest, which makes sense. It's fine. This was our hard save, right? All right. I don't think putting mines down is going to make anything happen up there, right? They're just invincible, which is weird because I didn't even know they were going to attack up top. I heard choking and I went upstairs and I was already shooting and it wouldn't let me. That kind of sucked. Did you try to cover the docking bay with a port on our ship? I didn't do that. There's no way it's going to let you do that, right? All right, where are they? Like starting here. Oh sh! This is a grenade! Oh no! Ah, God! I thought it was a. I thought it was a. I hope this instantly deletes the hunter. It's not going to. There's no way. Let's put all 3 mines. It was right here, right? Okay, and let's make sure. Cryo mine, frag grenade, impact grenade, shrapnel, toxic gas mine. All right, there we go. All right, I'm ready.
Our communication with the Eye seems to be on the fritz.
The Eye's gone completely dark. I can't...
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
I thought this was the last transmission
Get out of there!
that she was playing.
He already left. Sarah, she's...
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Walter! Are you all right?
Walter, whose side are you on?
If you're going to leave, I'll be barricading the door on your way out. Won't be able to let you back in for anything.
What?
Yes, stay here. Keeping the artifacts out of the Starborn's hands is all that matters now.
Walter? two of them. Oh, he made a clone of himself.
Your eternity ends. Time and space forward.
Let's use precognition. Okay, so the mines really didn't do much, did they? Where is everyone? Maybe I wasn't supposed to fight him. Now we're leaving?
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship!
Oh man, I hope Sarah's not okay. Alright, this is why everyone was running. Does this mean this time everyone's not going to be running because the running script is already activated? The hunter's going to be there and everyone's going to be like, I don't give a shit. Run! What? Run! Get off the table! Run! Run! Guards! Guards! There's infinite amounts of you! Fight! Fight the hunter! Go tell him he's wanted! Breaking the law! Oh, they're dead! Oh no, they're running! They are running! So this is what happened. That's really funny. To the ship! Wait, what? It's broken! Who the hell are you? Hey, Mickey.
Needed some caviar today. Later.
Cool as a cucumber. Doesn't give a shit. Oh, man.
Wells right. We need to rescue our friends.
Come on. Let's get to the eye before it's too late.
All right, let's go. You cannot fast travel during combat. Okay, what if I fought him off? Scorpius.
What are you going to do with the armillary now? I wonder.
What? Speak up.
By the way, I'm not usually invested in combat. Impressive. I think you've learned a little something.
What? Here's a weapon? Thank you. Oh, we're over 4 hours. Hold on. I know we're in the middle of something, but I also need to pee and someone's knocking on the door. I'll be right back. Alright, it was Kate. So, taking a short break was the right answer here. Alright, so what are we gonna do? We didn't mean to starboard any harm. Why are you doing this?
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination.
What's that?
But now, I think I'll just kick back, enjoy the long
The long road. The armillary. Is that what the artifact collection is? I thought I killed you, but you keep coming back.
In case you didn't notice, I have a way of getting around unseen. Although I'll admit, retreat isn't a humiliation I've had to endure in some time. You should be proud.
So reasonable.
There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again.
In our spacesuits.
Maybe you'll glimpse the unity and...
Just killed a bunch of people over there.
People are hurt on the eye. We gotta get
We need to
there.
head to the eye.
Wait, is that one broken too? Whoa. What's going on here?
It's not over yet. We have to get to the eye.
Working hard or hardly working? Hey, boss.
It's just a normal day for Mickey.
Finally gonna ask. Suit yourself. We'll talk later.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. Can I get past, please? What's going on with the ship? I feel like the ship is breaking. Where's Vasco? Usually he's around here, isn't he?
Needed some caviar.
Remember when your hull was
today.
disconnected from all your rooms? That again, but everything is just slightly self. It feels like that, doesn't it? Everything is just slightly off. I'm surprised there isn't more. Oh, there is more. Whoa! Hold on. Oh, shh. Oh, shh. Oh, no. How the fuck did this happen? Okay, it's just there. Okay, what if I put the camera over here? No.
What's cooking, boss?
What's cooking, boss? Yeah, I feel like you can kind of see a little bit. No, it's fine back here. Why is it fine back here?
Hi, boss.
That's weird. Photo mode? Oh yeah, photo mode would be good, wouldn't it? Wait, it looks like the ship is a little off center, doesn't it? How do we do photo mode? Photo mode. It is, yeah. How the fuck did this happen? It's not perfect. It's kind of tilted a little bit. If it's back here, I wonder if there's if there's a part back here that's sticking out a little bit more. Right here? If you take photos, it'll be used as a load screen. Oh, okay, that's a good one. Let's take a photo. That is such a weird bug. How did that happen? Oh, you can see it more clearly being fucked up when you look straight ahead. Look at it. You can see it sticking out. And nothing, is anything back here fucked up? No, we're good. Anyway, before I go. I want a picture of Mickey. Masterpiece. Oh, so this gets an FOV slider. This one gets an FOV slider, Todd. Oh, okay. Thought those were his eyes in the back there. I think the ship might just be perma-busted. Why are you red? Oh, now we can dock. Come on. Moksha. Moksha. Let's go. Come on.
Looking good, boss. Working hard or hardly working? Hey, boss?
Nah, we're not getting out. I can't. All right, yeah, we leave this way, yeah. Oh, out there it looks okay. Did it fix it when we came in here? Vlad's okay. Sam's okay.
The others are here.
Who's here? Andrasia's okay. Alright. How's it going, Sarah? Sarah, it's me. It's me. Hey, Snap Abu, you keep moving. Hey, come on. What happened, Sarah? Can you move? Can you talk?
Sarah? Come on, Sarah. Talk to me.
Is she really dead? I'm too late. I'm so sorry, Sarah.
No. Not again.
Not again.
I can't bury another member of Constellation, Sarah. I can't. Don't go. She's gone. No.
This can't be happening. I'm going to kill the hunter no matter what it takes. Did I make the wrong choice? Could I have saved her?
There's nothing that will change anything now.
Did I make the wrong choice?
We should get moving.
Do 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 do.
If you don't mind, I need some time to think.
Really? Huh. That's unexpected.
Guess it was too much to hope we'd all make it.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can't keep waiting.
Come on, let me help you up. How did the hunter get in?
Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arm's call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and the cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail.
How broken is the eye?
Can't be sure yet. Starborn could have done a lot more damage. Guessing the glitter of the prize wasn't here. Not many sights to see before I lost the lights. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Oh, you seem fine, dude. You couldn't have gotten up and healed her or helped anyone? Well, this is definitely gonna ruin your mother's time with Aja right now. Gonna have to tell her.
It can't be right.
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn.
Don't worry about it, Sam. I'm glad you're okay. We don't have time to talk about your bruised manhood. Get up.
Oh, I forgot how much I missed your sarcasm while I was worrying you were dead. Oh, I'm just gonna keep laying for a bit until I can stand. I'll be alright. Thanks again for the assist.
Thought I'd already seen enough death for a lifetime.
He came out of nowhere.
You're good at stealing, and yet you don't like stealing. Curious. Get on your feet. We need to be ready to move.
I don't think I can move right now. Go on without me. I'll be okay.
She said, and then moved.
Thank you again. I will be alright.
My gamer sense is telling me that if we make enough explosions around Sarah, she'll come back to life. She loved explosions.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness! Where's Sarah?
Awkward.
She's gone.
Oh.
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
The hunter said he was leaving us alone. The Starborn want the artifacts. We need to move them. We can't find more artifacts without the Eye, though, right?
Years in the making to modify the station. Take time to fix the damage, but more is the worse if we abandon her and try to start over. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area. Just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time.
Okay, the game
But
didn't
the
deserve
fact
that.
they're competing with us to find
That was
the
pretty good.
artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fridge, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
We can keep them on my ship. I can build an outpost for it. Put up defenses. I'll put it on the moon. That won't really make the Lodge of the Eye more secure, will it?
Clear from the few encounters we've had that the artifacts are all the Starborn prize.
They could come after us, though. Try to find out where we put them.
Need to take the risk. The Eye, the equipment in the Lodge, not easily moved. Gotta hope whatever is giving the Hunter pause applies to the whole. Just need to make another direct hit less the jackpot.
Okay, what? Why are you suddenly talking so strangely? We can keep them on my ship.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here. Keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
You can now build the amylary on your ship or at your outposts. To build the amylary on your ship, go to the new amylary screen inside your ship's cockpit. To build the amylary at one of your outposts, go to your outpost and enter the build mode. There will be new quest category that contains the amylary.
If you don't mind, I need some time to
We can't move home at Hearth, but we can at least move the artifacts.
So we're gonna have a funeral or what? Man. Alright, so people in chat are saying it kills whoever you were closest to. I'm guessing if we reloaded we could have come up here and saved her, and then we lose the artifacts and we have to go and hunt the artifacts down from the hunter. I'm curious to see what would happen if we did the other mode. Maybe someone else dies, but they're like, we got them out, but someone else died down here and here's the artifacts. Oh man. We made some good choices. Holy damn. What's cooking, boss? Is someone standing on the chair? Oh no, you're sitting! Okay, that's good.
Hi, boss.
Hey Mickey, how's it going? Alright, the ship is still fucked up. Wait, if I fly... Okay, she's still there. She's getting lower, right? If I fly, is she going to be floating below the ship? Alright, is it getting worse? I don't think it's getting worse. It looks about the same. Alright, well, is this getting worse? Like, if I sit here and wait, will she just continue to get lower until we see her without even photo mode? It's not looking like it, right? It's not looking like it. Oh! Oh, it seems like she's frozen. Oh, no, she's not. She's moving. But she's not going any further down. I just want to stand here. Maybe she'll sink more. Oh, man. Oh, man. Is the bugs we found. Whoops. No, I don't want that one. Alright, seems like I can't get through the floor of a photo mode here. Alright, do you think she's moved down more now? Let's see. It's been a little while. I'm curious to see the stats on the gun the hunter just kind of tossed to you. How did that even happen? She's... Oh no! Oh What? 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 Where'd she go? Oh, we're gonna have to bury someone else in Constellation. The music knows. Why are they red? I'm so scared that I'm in trouble with the law for some reason. Is she back on the ship then? Now? Do you think she teleported? I didn't attack one.
Hey, boss.
Hey. Oh, she's back. Oh, hey. Have a nice trip. Oh, yeah. You don't even know how you're back.
What are we supposed to do now?
See you next fall. I need to get to Vasco. How do I see the amylary? It's in the pilot seat, right? It says something about the amylary. Oh, amylary screen. Alright, build amylary. You can now move the amylary. Starborn attacks are more likely whenever the amylary is placed. If you choose to keep the artifacts in your inventory, then attacks are more likely everywhere. Where is it?
What's cooking, boss?
Oh, it's in the grav drive. All right, and we can't see it. Okay. I wonder if when we finish it, it becomes something that we can use to do a special super warp somewhere. A super warp. All right, where are we going now? Main. Return to. Really, we're going back to the lodge. We're just gonna leave it all in the ship, and we're going back to the lodge. All right, we're going back to the lodge, everybody.
Ready when you are.
Oh no! Is this all this for Sarah? Oh, remember when we heard this with Sarah? It's so sad. What the fuck happens?
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm. UC Security has everything under control.
There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business.
Thought I'd already seen enough death for a lifetime.
What?
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
If you're with the press, we have no statements to make about the attack at this time.
We're asking everyone to continue their day. There's no more active threat.
Why is there ash? I don't understand what's going on, chat. Like, he just teleported like 3 times and like shot a little bit. Like, he didn't like pull down buildings and smash. Did I skip triggers? Like, Bethesda's bug hardcore right now? Like, Sarah killed more people when we did our little oopsie doopsie. Are the trains still running?
Stop immediately in the name of
officers here.
This isn't who you are, is it?
It is, yep.
Engage! Put him down! You're making things harder for yourself.
Don't be stupid. Stop now. Stop right there. You see security. Smart move.
It doesn't get locked again? Okay, yeah, it is right. Okay, sorry, I'm, like, what's the context for these shutters going up and then getting blasted off? Was there a riot? What?
Guess it was too much to hope we'd all make it.
Did you see it? That man in the suit. Or was there another one?
The trees are floating, the whole map there was broken. Was it? Okay, this place is not much different. That looked really cool back there. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, but I don't understand why it's happening. I don't see anything wrong over there. Apparently it's reused from the quest line. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, we didn't see. As soon as we took off, did they like put all the shutters up and then he blasted his way through them all back to the spaceport? So he landed his own ship in the spaceport? Who knows? Whatever. Let's keep going. Sarah Morgan's belongings have been moved to the lodge basement.
Constellation has suffered losses before,
Mateo,
although none quite so violently.
now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over.
When did this all happen?
But I think I have something. I'm serious.
Hey, Walter. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the Hunter's powers. To me, he can just kind of... Ooh, free creds. He can just, like, teleport and reappear, because that's what he was doing. Trauma sign detected.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. Just... books.
I'm confused, yep.
Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us. Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
I mean, it's true though. Cheese is the best one. A good old plain cheese pizza is classic. I like meat, whatever's handy. Veggie pizza is the way to go. I like some pepperoni on my pizza.
Did you hear that, Dad? Meat! We have you outnumbered!
We could always get one of each.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
Am I her mom now? Like, what's going on?
There's that empty feeling again. Whenever someone's gone, there's like a hole in the lodge where there used to be.
Okay, so you all don't know this, but I was married to Sarah. Hey, I just want to let you know.
Should I be nervous? Go on.
Let's flirt. Oh, that's it.
Let's see. I enjoy.
Okay, where are these belongings that Sarah had? It's not gonna be in the well. It said in the basement, right? The infinite storage chest. I don't know where the infinite storage chest is. Is it in here with the rest of the crafting? Oh, here it is. The infinite storage chest. All right. Sarah Morgan's outfit. Look at me. I'm the boring bitch now. Plus 10 health. Well, that doesn't make sense. Didn't help her. Alright, let's keep going. Where is Sona? Yeah, where is Sona? Why do I have no footsteps?
I'm not sure when things will feel safer. But we have not been attacked again.
Sona's the girl that we found on Cassiopeia. Remember? She's gone. And no one cares. This is a nice bathroom. She's legit gone. Where is she? Is the footsteps sound delayed? No, that's it's Barrett's the steps we're hearing. These inside jokes. They're killing lodge morale.
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
Oh, here we go. That felt like a trick. Somebody throw us off the path. I was thinking about that too. It has to be related to the artifacts. He said our part in glimpsing the Unity was over.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him? It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
Oh.
I get why you say that. I do. Sometimes it's just a coincidence, but sometimes it's a signal left by somebody deliberately. I don't need to believe in a higher power to know that people are terrible at keeping secrets.
But why not go with a little intuition? Many great things in our history were discovered because someone had faith it would be there.
No.
I don't want to dismiss your skepticism, but what do we have to lose? I'll meet you over there.
First time they went. Oh, no choice. No choice.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
Whoa. Ah, son of a... Things are gonna be rough for a while.
Damage received.
Lodge has wounds that need healing.
Is there a speaker playing the sound somewhere?
I've been meaning to thank you for helping me with the Crimson Fleet before.
Oh, that's cool.
I could have handled it myself, of course, but it's good working with a team.
Refresh my memory, Matsura?
You know, that Crimson Fleet pirate who held me captive for a bit a while ago. I just appreciated how you rescued me. That's all.
Why don't you thank me with some credits?
I could, but it doesn't feel right. You're part of the family now, and we take care of each other.
Okay. What would you have done without me?
I would have given them an exhaustive series of lectures on aneutronic fusion until they were either delirious or they became my new students, obviously.
Glad to help out a fellow Constellation member. He'll like that.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it?
He didn't.
To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
Exactly how often do you get into jams, Barrett?
Exactly as often as I need to.
Okay.
Jams are just sticky successes, right? At first it seems annoying, but it eventually washes off.
I'm glad to be a part of a team. I put my trust in people, not organizations.
That's smart. Trust in things.
What's all these thumbs up?
Trusting you.
I trust everyone until they prove me wrong. Mutual trust, that's the key. I don't trust anyone until they earn it. I trust everyone until they prove me wrong.
You know, I like to be optimistic too.
But that's just dumb.
Sometimes people take advantage of it. But that's on them, not me. I guess that's a reason why I feel comfortable in Constellation. Trust is foundational. Speaking of which, your work with Constellation has been impressive. Truly impressive.
Flirt, want to see something else impressive? Oh, here we go, Flirt. You've certainly made my time in Constellation very enjoyable. All right, here we go.
Well, I try to be welcoming to everybody who joins. Oh, exactly how enjoyable?
Oh, super enjoyable.
Wait, no, don't tell me. Not right now, anyway. Just let me keep going. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities. And a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
Oh, okay. Did you lose him in like some sort of ship crash, and then when the ship crashed you didn't go back and check, but it's been 10 years and you couldn't do it, and we're gonna go back there after we get together, or when we're about to get together, and then we'll go back and find out that he's been there the whole entire time, and maybe he met someone else and they had a child and then they both died, and then we're gonna bring that child back? Who's Irvin?
Irvin Madani was my husband.
What do you mean disliked it?
He was also a brilliant biologist who joined Constellation a couple of years before me. Yeah, he's gone now. I remember his bright smiles when I returned from my trips. Wow, more brilliant than any star.
I hope I'm not stirring up any bad memories for you, Barrett.
It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Oh, Irvin's been gone for over 20 years.
Lip sync broke completely there.
Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
Hey, Sam. Why do you think it's suddenly back in your thoughts? Sorry, Barrett, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, don't worry. Logically, I know I should be over it. But I'm not, and it's gotten worse lately. I've ignored my feelings about Irvin's death
20 years,
since
you
it
say?
happened. It's time for me to confront it. I'm just fortunate that Constellation has been a supporting home for me since Irvin died. I mean, where else would I get to dodge space pirates and discover new planets? On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
We don't discover any new planets. They've already been discovered before we get there. Every single one. Anyway, so I have a feeling that Sona has teleported back to Cassiopeia. So if we went back to Cassiopeia, we could go and see her again and find her and see. However, as you can see, I'm Sarah, and Sarah doesn't do that, so we're never gonna find out. Is everything fine here now? I wonder if the starport is fixed now. It's all better. That was so weird. It's like a huge battle happened after we left.
Then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck.
Doing okay? Oh, it's been a rough week.
I'm feeling all right. There's just the usual.
Well, everything's fine now. Okay.
Well, they don't need it now. Oh yeah, that's UC security. They're busier than normal these days, it seems.
Wait, is the ship fixed? No. Okay, the reason it's not sticking out is because it's not actually here. So where is it?
Yikes! Watch it.
I don't even think they load that part in actually, but I don't understand why is the fact that on the inside it's just out of sync. Oh, this model is it's not anything to do with the center of the ship. It's just off of like its axis or wherever it's supposed to be. It's just moved over a little bit. Even here it's moved over a little bit. Why? Oh, we have to go talk to Keeper Aquilus. God damn it. Fuck. I think the rear door being offset makes it load it more offset. Do you think so? The rear door is definitely the part that is I think is in the right. Oh, is that in the right place or is that in the wrong place? I feel like that's in the right place. And the ship is off where it should be. So every time you enter and exit, it offsets more. Do you think so? Oh man, that's gonna be insane if that happens. What's the purpose of the two balls on the ship? They were just there the whole time. The ship came
Even
with
just
those.
the sound of his voice is comforting.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents?
Brace for bullshit,
Mother still
chat.
Struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
This is all you, Mateo.
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about unity.
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Uh-oh. Okay. Is this like Bethesda's attempt to gaslight themselves into switching to a new engine? Is that what's happening here? Hey, who are you? Yeah, who cares?
I try and take a few trips each year now. No real destination in mind, it's the jumping that matters.
I think they both matter. Hey, Barrett. Oh, nice store.
Oh, now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
It started with the discovery of these anomalies, the artifacts. We were attacked by a group called the Starborn. We found a series of temples that grant unusual powers.
Seriously, Keeper, they bathe whoever reaches the center in a light. And then, well, the normal laws of the universe go completely haywire.
So you're saying you found a place of contemplation? And you received a gift? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought.
Like what?
We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us.
What?
There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway.
Oh my god.
So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
This is a mistake. I'm an explorer, not a priest. I don't need a lecture keeper. I need answers.
And I think I can help.
Oh, yeah.
If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Maybe this pilgrim was a star-born. Let's hear the story then. There must be more to it. I need Fax Keeper, not bedtime fairy tale. Maybe it was star-born.
I'm not sure if he was. But if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be possible. In my story,
wish Mickey was here.
The pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave.
Unless the story includes a set of coordinates, we're not finding anything. It sounds like the House of Enlightenment and Varun have the other parts then. Infinitum addendum. That's an odd saying. Very specific.
Yes. Something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
Fine, I'll talk to them. If you've already talked to them, why send me?
Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth.
Okay, do you want to see the powers? No?
The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot
I'm one of them.
Captured recently for attacking UC ships.
There's also one in this room.
I visited her a couple of times.
Okay.
Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
My wife is... Yeah, it's weird that how there's no talking about that, huh? You just keep it private. You want to see the powers? You're not going to arrest me for using my powers, right? Hey, look, my powers.
You have time. I've been thinking about something.
Cool, huh? Isn't that cool?
I'm beginning to believe the pilgrim wanted us to find his resting place. The sanctum will always be here for those who seek it.
Listen, you risked your life to save me. I keep wondering if that made it harder to save Sarah, too. I've replayed those moments in my mind over and over. And you need to know that you did what a leader does. And if it had been me instead of her, I would feel at peace knowing that she made it.
What? You can thank me with a ton of credits.
I appreciate the humor, but I know better than anybody that it's just a mask.
No, I'm not.
I don't know if you're ready to talk, or if you need 20 years to get to that point, or if you never want to talk about it again. But I just want you to know that if you do, I'm here for you.
I think you mean to say thank you so much for saving my life. You were just easier to save. I wanted to save you both. It was a random choice. Let's go with that one.
Sometimes it just comes down to that. It is what it is.
I need to die to myself, Barrett. I don't know how to look everyone in the eye. I choose you again in a heartbeat. Oh, that's so harsh. He's not gonna like that.
I hope you never have to choose again.
Oh, okay.
But if you do, I understand if your choice is different.
I feel nothing but rage. I don't deserve to be a part of Constellation anymore. How did you go on after Irvin died? Are we gonna tell him that we were married?
I didn't.
I mean, you clearly did.
But it is happening. Or rather, it has happened. It is up to us to make sure it never happens again. Sarah was our leader. She was a light in Aja's eye, and she kept everything together. She would tell you right now that this was not your fault. She would want us to focus and solve this problem together.
We need to be more careful. We can't lose anyone else.
Yes, though an overabundance of caution might be a weakness. You know, we're fortunate. Constellation brought us all together.
How many togethers are in this dialogue?
If we're going to set things right, it's going to be because of that.
Alright, let's actually do something interesting. Alright, let's go. We're going to the ship. Alright, we're getting off. I think the ship is fixed. Yeah, it's fixed. It's not fixed.
I have something for you.
It is fixed. Is it only in space? Yeah, you had the same situation last time. Ship was broken. Landed ship is different, but the landed ship was still broken a little bit. No, it looks fixed to me. Yeah, it's fixed. How did it get fixed? Was it fast traveling to the ship that fixed it instead of takeoff? Maybe it broke in the opposite direction? Okay. The quick save. What was the quick save? No, we don't want that one. We want the auto save that came after the conversation with Barrett. It's an amazing picture, isn't it? That's an amazing picture. I really like that picture. Okay, so here we are. All right, so let's go and fast travel to space. We'll just go to we'll go to the moon. Yes. All right.
Hey.
No, it's still fine. So what fixed it? Landing? I don't even know how it got broken. What the fuck is going on out there? Okay, what if we land? Let's land. Maybe it's taking off that fixes it. Or getting in the ship from the ground. Maybe going out of the ship breaks it again. What broke? This, look at the screen cap right now. Like,
hey, you might want this.
It was out of alignment.
Hey, so I thought you might like this.
Whoa, the eyes.
I hope you do.
What the hell? For me, thank you.
I had almost forgotten I picked it up for you. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
Definitely, I appreciate it, Barrett.
I almost didn't pick it up, but then I thought you might have a good use for it.
What?
Whew, glad I did.
What is it? Thank you.
If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
Yum, thank you so much. We didn't look at the gun. Sorry about that. Unrestrained Vengeance. That's the gun that he gave us, right? Rare laser rifle. Hitman plus 15%. What does unrestrained mean? This is a named weapon. Ooh. Alright, let's see if the ship is still broken here. It is. Alright, this is permanent. It's more broken? Is it really getting worse?
Got anything to say for yourself?
Or this is still fine. The ship is fine. How is the ship fine? Okay, take a look at this, right? He's listening. Alright. That's where it is. Is it getting worse? I feel like it is. Wasn't it like barely open at first? Joe, you keep thinking the ship in the world and the ship where you're inside of the same objects. They are clearly different objects. One could be broken while the other is. Okay. Not only am I aware of that, like, we proved that to ourselves, like, when the ship even broke apart. We've gone through a lot of different ones. What I'm saying I don't understand why it's not broken or not fixed is because it keeps fixing and breaking itself in different ways and different configurations. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god. It's not getting any worse. That's about the same. So opening and closing is not doing it, I don't think. Right? It seems to be about the same. Is it landing that's doing it? Is it so slow? Or is it tiny little changes, incremental changes? Like, we even no-clipped out of the ship when we were in the ship on the landing pod to prove it. We went around, we put something on top of the ship, we put something inside the ship on the cockpit, and then flew around and looked inside. Like, we know this. What I don't understand is, like, why is it breaking in different ways? Maybe the confusion is coming from the fact that it seemed like that this was a part of the interior glitch. It seemed like this was causing it because this is the same amount that the inside of the ship was offset when we were inside, but that's not the case. Now, so what I'm confused about is why this is fixed, but the problem inside the ship isn't. Now I'm starting to think it is open more. Okay, if it's gonna get more, then this circle is almost touching the wall. So if I keep going in and out like 5 times, the circle should be more into the wall. There we go. That's a point of reference.
Look at this place. Home.
It might just be fast traveling like on the moon. Yeah, maybe. 2. Maybe it was. Yeah, maybe we went to the moon before that. Maybe it was just going to the moon. 3. 4. One more. Alright, that's 5. My point is that the ship on the ground is not the same ship in space, so it's not necessarily fixed as much as the ship on the ground may not be broken. But we went to space, chatter, like twice. We flew up to space and we fast traveled to a different location. The ship is fixed in space. No, it's not any further to the right, so it's not moving. What if we fast travel somewhere and then come back? So how's the main quest? Pretty bad so far. Maybe this glitch seems to be spreading, where every time we come here, it's a... Every time we come here, it's a little more fucked up. So maybe that just happened when we landed on New Atlantis and it knocked the ship out of alignment a little bit, and then we went somewhere. Maybe Boulder's right. Maybe it, like, we went somewhere else and that knocked it back. Like, I don't. How did it fix itself? We didn't change the ship, or something reset when we went somewhere. I blame you for climbing the wall and Rabby Ribby. All right, it's not moved anywhere. And the ship is still fine in here. It was, this part was moved over too. It's so weird.
Working hard or hardly working? Hey, boss.
Hey, boss. Okay, I don't understand what's going on. Anyway, let's go back to New Atlantis. Where's the spaceport? Maybe the artifact object updated the ship interior, but not the exterior. Oh yeah, we put the artifact on it, didn't we? Huh. Maybe that changed it. Yeah, we did do that. Why the fuck are we here? I must hit the wrong fast travel point. Alright, so we're going here, check the ship, go here, then go over there to the well, and then we only have 20 minutes, so I don't know what we're doing. We can at least get one of them done, I think. We're seeing if it moved. No, it definitely hasn't moved. It's still the same. Alright. Last thing to check. Taking the whatever the fuck it's called, the amylary or whatever, outside of the ship and see if it nudges it back. I don't know why it would. Anyway, let's go do a quest and see what happens when we fly the ship next time. Are you gonna stream Eternites? I don't want to spend $30 on it. Well, that's not very nice. That's just like contributing to the idea that streamers make it so people don't buy games.
All yours.
They keep generating, like, ammo. Every time I come back, there's some more stuff here. I still don't have footsteps.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
Serpent's embrace. Do you await the shrouding, sister?
The great serpent shall reveal himself and shroud the entire universe, leaving only the faithful. Why do you hide among the accursed?
Once I felt the cold of space. Only the great serpent made sense. I received a vision. It could only have come from the great serpent. My reasons are my own.
Say no more. The wise snake stays coiled in secret.
It sure does, doesn't it? Jeez, will you look at the time?
Now, kindred, what is it you need from me? I require no company.
I know you've talked to Keeper Aquilus about the Varun faith.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
He sent both of us to ask more incessant questions, actually.
The great serpent waits in the shadows.
I miss Mickey.
He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Spoke of a pilgrim. I need to know more about him. A cosmic serpent seems like a poor answer to the universe problems. We are so... I admire your conviction.
I don't admire it at all. I think it's concerning, to say the least.
This isn't going to work out, Barrett.
The knowledge of the great serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's pilgrim, do you not?
Barrett, what if I'm lying to get information from her?
And then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the great serpent. He does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the great serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
Okay, I need to know the meaning of the word unity.
I have heard of no such thing.
Okay.
If it exists, it is a shadow that the great serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Then we are done. Leave me. And take this. It is of no more use to me, and it is better kept by a promise of the great serpent.
You had a whole ass spacesuit in there? Oh, that looks cool. Look at that. Oh, this one has better stats though. Can I transmog? That looks like the crisis suit. I have now understood why you spend more time focusing on the ship than at the plot of this game. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I've gone too far on trying to find my own fun. I don't know. Maybe I'm broken. Maybe I'm Ganiibuu. I don't know what to do. Would you be upset if you woke up 3 foot 4 inches one morning? I think so, yeah. I think I'd be pretty upset. 3 foot 4 inches these... Does he hate it? He doesn't hate it, but he's a little confused. I had footsteps before, didn't I? House of the Enlightened.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not... Sorry. Can I help you?
Keeper Aquilus sent me. I need to talk about the Pilgrim. I'm looking for something called unity, and no, not some vague concept of the word.
Did Keeper Aquilus send you?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Same
Yes,
answer.
he sent us to talk to you about, what was it, a Unity Pilgrim, I believe?
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
You keep saying the game is okay, but haven't you said anything nice about it in 9 streams? I think I've said plenty nice, haven't I? I said that the combat is serviceable enough for the amount of game that's here. I said that you can get into a good flow with moving between the locations. A lot of the visuals have been nice. The guns look good. I like the lockpicking minigame. I feel like there's a lot to progress. I feel like the outpost is pretty easy to use and it's something to do. I mean, I haven't been like gushing. I haven't said the game is like fantastic or great or anything, but I do think it's a pretty decent to good time with a lot of content to roll through. That's backhanded. I don't mean it in a backhanded way. I feel like I have the right kind of expectations when it comes to what kind of combat's going to be in this.
Were you about to say something?
I was actually. I do have some criticisms for even within that context. I feel like they could have done more, but I'm okay with this not being like fucking Doom Eternal. You know, like I'm okay with that. I'm not saying everyone else is expecting that level, but it seems like they're expecting something closer to that than this. Let's hear it. If you're going to recite meeting notes at me, I want coffee and donuts. Yeah, let's do it.
We might actually have some, but anyway. A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no. The Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
What about the 3-body problem? Maybe there's a message hidden in what he was saying. I also hate the number 2 with a fiery passion. I do, yeah.
That's what you got out of that, huh?
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about. I don't feel any closer to the answers I wanted. Can you tell me anything else about Unity, what it means?
Besides what the Keeper would say about it? Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first at the beginning. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help, but that's about all I've got. Hope you find what you're looking for.
You're a church of atheists and you called yourself House of the Enlightened? You know what? That actually tracks. That's the most realistic thing in the game so far. That makes perfect sense. Alright, where are we going? Everybody on. I'm holding the door open for you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, where are you going? You just like to hang out in the elevator. Oh, you don't.
Hey now, what was that about?
It's broken. You want to fix it? Surface map, I can't teleport back to the ship. Okay, there's got to be another way out of here. All right, exit. All right, here we go.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
This place is interesting. Yay! Is this main quest? It is main quest, yes. Sarah died. Huh, so they cleaned these bodies. And they cleaned these bodies. Why aren't they cleaning the bodies of the guards? Is it because there's stuff on them? I fully looted
Atlantis
these bodies.
Makes me think that humanity's future is brighter than not.
Genocide root games. I don't know why these games let you do these things if you can't live with those decisions, and unless it's through like baffling ways. I don't know. maybe people would complain more if the freedom's taken away, even though it's not really freedom. You have to reload or just like lose tons and tons of XP. I don't know. Is she dead for real? Or did you glitch out of existence? She's dead for real.
But riding right after you give you stomach aches.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Is it the Ryuji quest? I remember that. Oh man, this has been boring. I guess this was meant to be the slow down time after the big like whoa of the hunter attacking, but the hunter attacking wasn't very good. I feel like it broke. Where's Mateo?
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
No. The Enlightened story used the words second and two. I spoke to the Virun Zealot. She said Jinan fought 4 times over 120 days. Oh, we're collecting numbers. Wait, second and two and 4 and 120. These are coordinates.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Indum. That's the name of a star system. It was side quests we said had to be worse than Final Fantasy 16 side quests. It was the side quests, not the main quests. It was the side quests. Side quests. Next planet I find, I'm naming Dum Dum. What do you think?
Well, I suppose that'll make someone laugh.
Indum. That's the name of the star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey.
I won't.
I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
There's something sacred out there, bringing everything together. It's just a word, and I need to take responsibility for finding it, not pray. Only total conviction will bring us to truth. We are being tested. Number 2.
And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds the belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity.
What?
You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it?
The benefit of science is that a person's thoughts can be tested. This doesn't give me license to define unity beforehand. How is talking about the unknown supposed to help? Chat, am I stupid? Like, I'm not having a good time right now. Am I just tired? I'm not following this. This feels stupid. It feels like AI dialogue. It does feel like AI dialogue. I don't understand. I don't want to be like a relentless hater on the dialogue, but I don't get it.
I understand. So much to ponder. Sometimes it's difficult to know where to start.
Okay, 2.
So you're committed to keeping yourself from seeing unity as anything other than a rational objective?
Yes.
A goal you're bound to reach?
Yes.
And you're committed to creating an arbitrary definition of the unity based on what? Dreams? Vague feelings?
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
You... Quit it!
Ooh, it fires 2 shots. Oh yeah, see, it does. It, like, there's this... Even the trails aren't matching up all the time. Okay. Or at least, were they? It looked like the first couple weren't, and then they did after that. Now it looks like they are. Oh no, they're crossing over a little bit at different rates. Okay, just a little bit. Cool gun. I like the gun too. Where's Indum? Oh wow, it goes up really far. I wonder if there's something special at Huygens. Boar. I wonder if the further out you get, you can actually find planets that no one else has landed on. That would be cool. I would like that. Where's Indum? Oh, it's right here. In the middle of the night.
Pick up the hail. Now. Hey, you the courier. Smuggler says he passed you the package. Thing is...
Still?
Just the end.
Yay! We finally beat them! USA. USA. We did it. Alright, I feel like today's stream has been pretty boring. I'm sorry, chat. I think we're gonna just mainline the quest and then we'll be done and we'll get the ending. I think Starfield's run its course. But I do want to see an ending. We've had some fun moments, but you know, I feel like we've hit the end. I've had fun too, but I don't know. With the bugs, it's been great. Yeah, but the bugs were, you know, few and far between. And then I spent a lot of time trying to understand how the bugs work, and some people don't like it when I do that. Some people really do, but you know. Unknown location, that's where we have to go, right? No. Yes. Yes? Some people don't like anything, to be fair. Yeah, and I'm one of them. Yes!
This never gets old, does it?
Has it moved further to the right at all? It hasn't moved further to the right since we started testing it. But wasn't it just a little sliver before? Maybe I just saw it like that before. It looks like it's further to the right. It looks like it's easier to look in there than it was before. Why is it moving to the right? Is it if I just skip to the cockpit? Maybe it was continuing to move to the right when the inside of the ship was broken. But now...
What's up?
But now that's fixed, that's set in stone, and the rest isn't doing it. Maybe. What if it's every time that I use it, it moves to the right, but every time that I use it from the inside, it moves to the left? So what I need to do is move it to the right and then fast travel out of the ship, and then it'll move a little to the right. Let's do it. Let's do it. We moved it to the right, and then we get on the ship, and then we exit cockpit. Or do we exit cockpit, or do we fast travel out? Let's see. Exit ship. Nope. Oh well. Alright, so where are we going? Let's have a look at this thing and then we'll end, because we're over 8 o'clock, so we need to stop. Why is the ship doing that? Oh, is it damaged from the fight? Oh no. feels like a seabed that's been drained away. All right, so this is Pilgrim's Rest, which is right next to a structure, an anomaly, a mining outpost, another structure. Cool. This looks terrible. It doesn't look like a good plant, does it? The other plants have been much better looking than this. What? Is this a proc gen raider base? Oh, okay. This is where this pilgrim has been living. Oh, okay. So he isolated himself. I remember the story being said that now. All right. So this is where he was staying, or she. So they were here and they were set up. It looks like they're gone. Okay. So we're gonna explore this, and it's probably gonna lead us to more artifacts or something else. Who knows? Anyway, that's it for me. I will see you tomorrow for more Starfield. I'm just gonna focus on the main story as much as I did today and last stream, which is fairly focused, but if we run into any bugs or anything like that or test something, then I'll see how it goes. But that's it. Oh, anyway, I am 10 minutes over, so I have to go. See you tomorrow, chat. See you later.